Hey guys, what is going on? Just sit back, relax, and grab yourself some snacks because Shifty Sunday is up next. Hey everybody, welcome to Shifty Sunday. I'm Hebrew, and I just wanted to say I like Donald Trump in a major way. I like his policies and the things he does. What can I say? But I don't like what Biden does or says. He's going to lead us right into World War III. So grab your gun and grab your tea because it's time to fight, bitches. Just let it be. Okay, there you go. Oh,
You
man.
can do it.
I'm done. So, how is everybody tonight?
I should
Doing
have
good.
beatboxed for you.
Yeah, that would have made it better, wouldn't it?
If I would have known we could have practiced in advance, I could have done it.
Yeah.
But that was pretty funny. You did a good job.
Well, thanks, dude. I was kind of hoping like maybe Jeff would be here to hear it. He'll hear it later, but I'm saying like that's right up his alley, sort of. But Sandy,
Yeah.
hi.
Hi. What's up?
What you got to say on this fine day?
Hello. Not much right now. Right now, I'm trying to send links to people who don't, you
Well,
know.
that was a short conversation.
What do
Oh,
you mean?
see, no,
I'm
I'm
here.
cutting out again.
You're cutting out. I'm not cutting out.
I know.
Maybe you
That's what I
should
meant. I'm
try.
cutting out.
Maybe you should disappear to do that thing that I said you should do. And then you won't disappear intermittently. It might be
Oh yeah.
worth the lag. You know what I'm saying? If it's actually doing it that bad.
You know what I want to talk about though? I'll just stay on here for a minute, see if it does it
Okay.
again. If it does, then I'll jump out then. But you know what? Of all the things that's going on, I think it's weird. Like we've only got 5 people watching right now, but last week I know we had about 20 people watching. And usually what that means is there's double that's watching by the end of the show when
Yeah.
the live stream stops. Usually that's how it works. I was shocked when I saw there was only like 36 or 37 people. And here's the weird thing about that is there was 12 thumbs up. How do you get 12 thumbs up with only 36 people that watch the show? That usually only happens when you've got like 80 to 100 people. You know what I mean? Like that's very unusual. If you've got about 30 or 40 people watching, you're lucky to get about 3 thumbs up.
Yeah. That is unusual.
There
I'll
is
give
some
you that.
shady things. I'm sorry.
No, I just said that. I'll give you that. That is weird.
Yeah, it seems like a high ratio.
And you
Not
know
only
what?
that,
I think
but
you're. I think he's cutting out way too much. I think you need to restart.
oh, you think so?
You're
Who's
cutting
cutting
out
out?
like Hebrew. He's. We're cutting out for him. Like too much.
Yeah, that's weird because I don't hear him cutting out at all.
Exactly. I don't hear him cutting out, but he's not hearing us.
No,
Can
I
you
heard.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No. Like you were just talking on top of me. You did that twice now,
Did
and
I?
yeah, 'cause you're not hearing me. Like you didn't hear me backstage either.
I know.
That's how I know he's cutting out because he's talking over people, and he doesn't normally do that.
Mm. Maybe I should pop out.
Maybe, and it's better to pop out and get it over with. That the lag than to constantly cut out and talk over people.
Well, you guys go ahead and talk about your week or whatever. I'll be back.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, guys, Hero's internet was cutting out backstage, and I was jokingly telling him that, saying to you one of the people on, the cable companies, go unplug your device for 30 seconds, the router. And he's like, that's going to take forever. I was just joking, but apparently it's not a joke. He actually needs to do it. Anybody want to do a shout out while we're waiting for him to get back?
You can go ahead.
Or not. All right, let's see. We have Nicole Ackerman. She was first tonight. Let's see. Wait, he did not see his shadow. Oh no. Wait, is that good? He did not see his shadow? Isn't it backwards? If he doesn't see his shadow, which way is it with the groundhog?
If he doesn't see a shadow, I think it's spring. I believe that's how it goes.
It's spring? Yes.
Yeah, we get early spring. No 6 more weeks of winter.
Actually, that's not good. What am I saying? Because then I despise summer because I'm like trapped indoors with air conditioning. It's horrible. And even with air conditioning, sometimes I feel sick because it's still too warm. And we really didn't have winter this year. We had one snowstorm.
Well, we had just a couple ice overs
I got a question.
and light
Yeah.
snow.
How do they know if he sees a shadow or not?
I think they hold him up in the sun and gauge his reaction, or they just lie and pick something.
I think it's they lie and pick something.
Yeah, probably. All right, really quick. Nicole Ackerman's here. John Nada. We got Go Kart Bob. Scrolling. Well, that looks like that was a fast shout out. Oh, Bellator Sonics is here. Yay.
Okay, Hebreo's having some issues. It's not recognizing him as the host.
Uh-oh. That's an issue. Tell him to go to StreamYard.com on his device. Log into StreamYard, and then he'll be able to see the show and enter that way. Yeah, he comes out of a little like Lord of the Rings type deal, hole with a door. And they drag him out and tell us whether or not he saw his shadow. I guess when they open the door is when he sees his shadow. Actually, no. I thought they opened the door, and if he comes out, I don't know. I haven't seen it in a long time.
I've seen the movie Groundhog Day. They in Groundhog Day they hold him up, don't they?
Yeah, but I think they wait for him to crawl out. I think there's actually a scene where you see him crawling out.
Right.
Service is unavailable, says Go Kart Bob. Groundhog Day was a great movie. That was so great.
Imagine that happening to you in real life.
I live in bed. It kind of is my life.
But you would
Same thing every day. Huh?
But you could imagine how good you could be at playing the piano then.
I could, but I'm too busy working on graphics
Yep.
and shows. And if I was playing the piano, I'd probably see a lot more song Mandela effects because I see the music. I have a song coming up tomorrow night, and it hurts me. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. It hurts, and it's one of those ones where I think it may have been Mandela twice. Like there's evidence to suggest it's been Mandela twice in the time it's taking me to see a Mandela effect in the song. So
Gotcha.
it's just it's. I want everyone to think back to the '90s. I'm not going to say what song it is, but actually it was early 2000s. What am I saying? Probably like 2003, 2004, something like that. But it's a song that gets stuck in your head. It's a great song, and I cannot wait to show it tomorrow night.
Huh.
Hebrew,
Ah.
real quick, while you were gone, I asked panel, how do they know if he sees his shadow or not?
Oh, who, the groundhog?
Yeah.
Oh, that they hold him up, and then like somehow like they hold him up to this light or whatever, and like it shines on, and whichever
Uh
way he turns his head is where his shadow is or isn't.
huh. Oh.
And
I
that's
need to.
head movements.
John
Huh?
Nada is asking how the landlord situation is going. Well, on the
Ooh,
first, the
yeah.
landlord texted me asking for the rent, and I knew that was going to happen. It's the
Mm.
language barrier. I knew it. So I immediately messaged his daughter and said, "Can you please explain to your dad that I already explained this? That anything that comes in from the GoFundMe, we will give to him, as well as Joey's tax refund to pay for February. And but the tax refund is late because no one got their W-2s until later than usual, and we're waiting for it. It's gonna be towards the end of the month." So he texted me back, "I get it now." So,
Mm.
oh my God, thank God. He
Okay.
knows he's waiting now. So, yes, things are going well. Thank you for asking, John Nada. And then Go Kart Bob in the chat said something that was relevant to what Amazon Lion was talking about. Amazon Lion.
Yes.
So Go Kart Bob says,
The way she said, "Yeah."
yes. Service is unavailable. That notice just popped up on my chat window.
Yeah.
Like weird things are going on in the chat.
Yes. Absolutely. All the comments come in when we're doing this show, and on a phone, some of your comments are not coming in.
Mm-hmm. On one device, though, they did come in, but on the other, they didn't. And my guess is you saw it before they removed it. That was my theory that I didn't get to say.
Right. And that's why I screenshotted it so I'd have proof before they took it off. I was like, ooh, they're messing with this.
Uh-huh. So, Hebrew, while you were gone, I did a shout out, and I'm adding Noise Guru and Sadly Karen, who just jumped in the chat. Hey guys. But yeah, so guys, if you say
Sorry.
something political, it may get wiped by YouTube. It's not us. If one of your
Anything
comments goes
government or
missing.
president related. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. So if government things, if you write something, YouTube is now erasing things from the chat. It's not us. Just to give you a heads up. All right. So, Hebrew, I'm going to pass your show back over to you.
Sounds good.
I gotta finish sending out
Oh, are you
messages.
showing it? Are you showing it now?
I'm showing the comments you were talking about right there.
But don't read it because it might get the thing taken down.
That was from the computer.
Hmm.
You see the two comments.
It's okay because I can't read it anyway.
Hmm.
but I know I can pretty much figure it out.
Well, I think we can read this one. Remember Biden's eyes at the debate? I mean,
So
I don't see why that would be an issue. I don't.
I
Why
got
would they?
that, but then because I keep both things open during the show on my phone too. When I went to my phone and looked at the comments there, where'd they go? They're gone.
That's in the same line of
That's in the same exact line. I even made the top and the bottom sentences from Noise Guru and Go Kart Bob at the top and the bottom. So, and honest Hunter O'Biden right there in the middle. Where'd the other two go? The comments are just completely gone off the phone. Both relating to government and presidents.
Yeah.
Just gone.
Okay, my messages are all sent out now.
Okay. Well, going on another subject, I had a weird dream earlier. I had this dream that Kate Beckinsale and Leonardo DiCaprio were on a boat, and the boat crashed. And then Kate Beckinsale wouldn't let Leonardo DiCaprio on her little chunk of wood with her, even though she had plenty of room on there. It was a weird dream. Anyway.
That is weird. John Nada is saying that he was removing his chats, but what about Noise Guru? Wasn't it both of them? Their messages gone? The messages that were
They're
deleted,
gone.
wasn't it John Nada and Noise Guru?
Hold on, let me go back. Here's the after. There's the before.
Yeah, it was Noise Guru and Hunter O'Biden.
Mm-hmm.
So John Nada removed his own.
Oh, okay.
But Noise Guru and Honest Hunter O'Biden did not.
I see. Yeah, because you could see it here.
Right. Well, Honest Hunter O'Biden's is there. See, it's still there.
Right.
But if you look at the comments on the top of Honest and at the bottom of Honest,
they're not the same. They're not matching.
They're not the same.
But one of the ones missing.
The top
is Noise
one
Guru.
would be Noise Guru. The
This
bottom
one's
one
gone.
would be John Nada, and it's just gone.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So John Nada deleted his, but not Noise Guru.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Noise Guru says not that one. Wait a minute. So you guys just randomly deleting comments in our chats? Do you know how many times we screenshot and refer back to our chat?
Oh, no.
That's not good.
So this is a natural occurrence.
But it was just weird because, government and president, that's related. And we've had issues in this area, and I was like, okay, they're gone.
Right. They removed it. They removed them themselves.
I mean, that's a good question. John Nada says that top messages are all messages, but when there's that really only matters if you're like a subscribe, if you have like a couple, like at least 500-600 people in your chat. You know what I'm saying? Like when the chat is just flying up, that's when top and all messages really matter. It doesn't matter in our
that
chat.
just lets you know how much I pay attention to the comments. So yes, everyone, I am, listening to you. I'm reading your comments. When it comes to me, you are heard.
Yes, we do read comments. We may not say them all, but we're reading. We're reading all the time. So much so sometimes that we get distracted from what we're actually saying.
Bidenomics. Rock. Bidenomics.
Hey, do you know that like when we're looking at something though, we can't read comments. Like when I'm sharing my screen, I can't read the comments.
Oh no, it's so hard. It is so hard to read comments when you're presenting. It's not the same. You think it looks completely different. And not only that, I don't know about you, but when I'm in StreamYard, I can only go back like 15 minutes of comments. Everything else is deleted.
Right. No, it's like that. You see the ones that are coming up that are new.
Yeah, but it used to be that you could see a lot more. Maybe I'm just getting more people in my chat. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah,
Like
your
more
chat.
messages.
Yeah. Your chat though, you got a bigger audience.
Not really. Not much. I mean, you gotta remember, I'm going live in the middle of the night usually.
True. True.
Not tomorrow night though. Tomorrow night we're starting earlier.
Man, I'm hearing so much noises in here.
You're
You know,
hearing noises?
yeah.
I told you, you got to put some more stuff in there because your walls echo because you don't have enough stuff in there.
Oh, I know. I
The
never
more
thought
stuff
I'd
you
hear
have
somebody
in a
do that.
room,
Put more stuff in there.
yeah, the more stuff you have in a room, the less of an echo you have.
Well, the thing is, at my other place was all concrete. The walls were concrete, so they didn't have that echo.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I had a ton of stuff in there from floor to ceiling. I mean, it was crazy. Would you say so, Amazon line?
Yeah.
I mean, when
If I was just telling you last week, I said, yeah, I noticed, on the show tonight, your room where you're at is so empty, you echo.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they could have put me on an episode of Hoarders.
Do you have an area rug you can bring over? Because that's all you really need to calm down that echo.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, that's why I have so many rugs in my place, is because it actually drowns out some of the echo.
I'll be
Yeah.
damned. I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could hang a blanket on the wall.
You could do that too.
Yeah, you know what would be cool is if I had like a green screen I could hang on the wall. Of course, I wouldn't want that up there forever, though.
No.
I'm just saying, man, I want to do some of this stuff right here. This where you can have any background you want. Oh, sorry, Saji.
No, I didn't say anything.
Cool. Oh, sorry.
No, I accidentally touched you. I didn't mean to. With the click button, the mouse.
No.
We can't see that. Only you
I
can.
know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know why I felt like I had to say I'm sorry. It's like I
He's
bumped.
saying sorry, Sadie, because he almost booted you from the stream.
Oops. No, I'm
Gotcha.
saying what would be cool is if we could build you like a little teeny tiny soundproof room,
You guys hear
just big enough for you and your chair and your computer desk.
that? That's it. I gotta run outside a minute.
Ryu Gaming just joined the chat. Hey, Ryu.
Well, he went somewhere.
Yep, he just up and walked away on us.
Yeah, I know. I was like, where's he going?
It was like a garbage can or something rolling down the street. So there was one thing I was going to mention for tonight, and I kind of forgot what it was and where I was going with it. But it was going to be political, and this is the only political thing we're going to talk about right now. But gosh damn it, I can't help but to think Biden was standing up there. This is actually kind of funny. This is hilarious. And he was like, I know you guys probably already seen this, but he was like, Trump's gonna learn how to burger America.
I know what he said. Clear as day. It just didn't make any sense.
But it was all scrambled up like that, though.
He said, don't mess with American women he basically said, don't mess with women unless you can use them. If you play the clip, I can tell you exactly what he says.
Really?
Yep, go ahead, play it. I'll
How
tell you
did
what he
you
said.
understand that?
I could. I don't know.
It's like, man, nobody could.
It's probably because I actually listened to Ben Shapiro and he talks fast. And that's what it was. Biden talked so fast that he tripped over his own words.
Yeah.
But it was, don't mess with American women unless you can get something from them. I think that's what he said. Unless you can get something from them. So basically he said, don't mess with American women unless you can use them first. That's basically what he said.
Wow.
And then they applauded him.
Yeah, because they didn't know what the hell he was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'm out.
But if you play it now, you'll probably hear it. If you play it, you'll hear it.
You know what makes me sick also is that Jean Carroll is like, what's her name? I forget who it was, but she's asking her, what are you going to do with the money now that you've got it? She goes, oh, we're going to go on a shopping spree. I'm like, really? First of all, you don't deserve a fucking penny of that. Second of all, what a piece of shit to say that when she supposedly, oh yeah, you can't see my finger quotes, supposedly was supposed to do that for women's, women who were abused or whatever.
Yep.
Like that was her big thing, the biggest thing about that whole trial.
Well, the whole thing was a sham. So.
Yes, it was.
In my opinion, YouTube, in my opinion. I'm a loud one, just, like the jury members,
Oh, that was another disgrace. Is like someone was like, yeah, I think it was someone from CNN or NBCSN or whatever it's called. Was like, yeah, the jury did a really good job in deciding the case, and the judge. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure they did a really good job of getting paid to find her in her favor. So somebody was getting paid for that. I'm sorry, I don't know if YouTube can give me a strike for this or not, but somebody got paid for all that.
Mm-hmm.
That was all stupid. And just like he said, this is George Carlin joke also, is like, who would want to fuck her in the first place?
Oh my.
Like, I'm sorry for being so blunt, but that was the George Carlin joke.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, give me a break. Give me a break. Are you serious? What?
Did you see the video where she showed her home and was painting everything blue?
Huh?
Like painting the trees. Yeah, she was painting tree stumps and the bottom of trees blue.
Oh boy.
And she's got like 1 million dogs in a little house, like a shed.
That's crazy.
I don't know. She's nuts.
Oh, from that video.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Are you playing that clip?
Oh no, I
didn't see it.
I didn't. Which
You
one?
didn't get it. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
I gotta find it. I don't know where to find it. The women quote, the one you couldn't understand.
Oh yeah. Well, I gotta have it in Messenger.
I know. I gotta find it though, because I I saw it like on other people's shows. Oh, I got it. Well, no. I mean, I found the quote, but it's okay. Good. It's just the quote. Perfect. And the title is "Don't Mess with the Women of America Unless You Get the Benefit." Unless you get the benefit of the
That's
American
what he
women.
said.
That is what he said. That's what he said, and that's
Oh
the
my
title
God.
of the video. Here, I'm sending you the link. If I can find you. There we
I
go.
knew
There's
he was a dirty old pervert, but I didn't know he was like a. Well, never mind. I don't know where I was going with that. No. You know what? And I'll say it after we play this clip. Man. Sorry, I need to get. I know I'm not sharing. Okay, let's see here. That button there, I do believe. And on with the clip. No, I do not want YouTube TV. Thank you. Okay. There we go.
you're not presenting sound.
Yeah, there's no sound.
Really?
No, we just said that.
No.
Yes, really.
No, I mean, how the heck is that even possible? That's weird. Let me see if I gotta do the settings.
But that's how I found this so fast. Was I typed in "Don't mess with the American women," but it's the women of American unless you want to get the benefit. He literally said, "Don't mess with American women unless you can use them." It's insane.
Let's try this again. I did everything you're supposed to do, so I don't understand. Let's see. Okay. You guys let me know if there's any sound with this.
Okay.
We'll teach Donald Trump and
Is there?
I didn't say anything because yes, there is.
Oh, okay.
we'll teach Donald Trump a valuable lesson. Don't mess with the women in America unless you want to get the benefit.
Unless you want to get the benefit?
Yeah, see, you can hear it now that I told you it, right?
Yeah.
Don't mess with the women of America unless you want to get the benefit.
What does that even mean?
It means unless you can use women, don't mess with them. Unless
But I
they can
mean,
be used.
how is that something to cheer for?
Exactly.
That's the whole point.
That's the whole point. The SEAL's just clapping to whatever he says.
That's the thing I don't get. Like, okay, I kind of get, but don't get. It's like, how can you hear him say shit like that and the shit that he says time and time again and the stuff that he does over and over again and still be like, yep, that's my president. That's my boy. I love Biden. How? Just how?
I don't know, but I forget where I saw it. It was funny. It may have been Blaze. It was like dead serious. They went around, they found someone like watering their lawn. It was a skit. It was a joke. But they found like a serious person watering their lawn wearing a Biden 2024 shirt.
Oh boy.
And they pretended to drop off 3 migrants to their door. And he was freaked out. He was like, "No, what are you talking about?" He's like, "You hypocrite." He's like handing him a bottle. He's like, I forget the name he said, but it was like very Mexican. We'll say Jose. Jose takes his medication like 3 times a day, and he hands him like a Ziploc bag of 2 bottles of medicine. It was hilarious.
Oh
It was so
man.
good. It was great. I was
I tell
freaking
you,
out.
I'll tell you what's crazy is some of that stuff that they do as satire is scary because it's actually stuff that I believe that people would actually do.
Yep. But going back to Biden, what he says, if he's, I think I've just heard him so much now that as long as it's real words, but like, not the one where it was like, I can't even do what he said, where he's just like making sounds out of his mouth. But if they're actual words, I can now translate it because I've heard it messed up so much.
Wow. And you know what the sad part is like we're all like Biden, 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 but it's not really Biden, Biden, Biden so much as it is the people behind the curtain. And
Oh yeah.
and what they're doing really is using him and abusing him because it's obvious to everyone and even people on CNN have slipped up from time to time went, yeah, he's got dementia. So that's
It's
what
about the equivalent of the dentist being able to understand you with all that stuff in your mouth.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good comparison. Hey, Cuberts, welcome.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, in a way, I feel sorry for him
I do
because,
too. It is elder abuse.
yeah.
Absolutely.
But getting back to something that I was going to say before we get to the memes real quick is I don't know how many of you are moon landing deniers, but how many I know Saggy is. I know Saggy's a moon landing denier.
I am.
But are you too?
Yeah.
I wasn't always a moon landing denier. There was a point in time when I really believed it. Back when I was in high school, I was totally convinced.
Same.
I mean, I went to NASA and I watched the launch. I had an uncle that lived in Florida, and we went and watched one of the space shuttles launch. I was a true believer, but I've since changed my mind. But I totally understand how somebody could buy into it.
Here's the thing, and I just watched a video on this, and I do agree with it. What Matt Walsh, I watched a Matt Walsh video. And here's the thing about being a moon landing denier or a 9/11 denier or like any other kind of denier is the thing is you could say, well, it didn't happen like that, or it happened like this and this and this. But the thing is to me it's in a way it's kind of disrespectful because it kind of takes away the history that did actually happen. Like it did. I'm not talking about the moon landing, but like 9/11 and stuff. And it's like people did die. People did, jump out the window, fall to their deaths. People died on the planes. It doesn't
The buildings did collapse.
That's what I'm saying is like when that happens, it's taken away from the victims and their families. And I think that's wrong. It's okay to maybe throw some stuff in there like, well, the Taliban didn't do it. It was the government or whatever. That's fine. But what I hate is when they take it too far and say, well, it didn't happen. It wasn't a real plane. It was a digital illusion or whatever. Some people do say that. And it's like, you're taking away from the history of what actually did happen. not everything is a conspiracy theory, and this is what I think about getting back to the moon landing. And you guys could tell me your thoughts on this, and I'll sit here and listen. But let me go ahead and finish this real quick. Getting back to the moon landing, I was watching Apollo 13. That's what made me think about this. I'm like, so wait a minute. If there was no moon landing, then that would deval. Oh, that's not a word. That would sort of erase everything that would have happened in Apollo 13 too, because those guys went into space and went back to the moon. Well, they couldn't have gone back to the moon if no one had never went to the moon the first time. But that was their inspiration for going. And if that didn't happen, then there was no tragedy. If there was no tragedy, it was all made up. If it was all made up, then that means that their families and everyone who witnessed it, well, no one witnessed it, I guess, because they're in space. But I mean, they had photos and they had videos and stuff like that. And the same thing with the moon landing. And I got to think about the moon landing, and I'm like, was listening to what Matt Walsh was saying about it, is like, and I don't even know if this is true. So I want to ask you guys if you think this is true or not. Supposedly they left lasers up there on the moon, like they had left them up there. And if you shine something up there, then supposedly you could see a reflection. But
That's new for me. I've never heard that.
how about you, Saji?
Same here. I never heard of that before either.
How can you shine something up to the moon?
I don't know, powerful laser.
Oh, you mean like not us shining something up? You mean like astronomers or NASA or something?
Like an astronomer.
Okay. I just want to mention that we have Michael Fontaine in the chat.
I see that. It's Splatter 420.
Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine.
But I'm just saying. Before
I just want to say something here.
Okay, go ahead.
I was going to say something with the So here's the thing. A lot of people believe that all the space stuff they do is actually done in that pool, that huge pool they have.
Mm-hmm.
That's not to say that accidents didn't happen in the pool. See what I'm saying? So the people could have passed away, but very much still on Earth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But also in the chat we have Cubert's Stone Hobbit. Welcome. I just wanted to mention that really quick as well.
But yeah,
what people are you mentioning that passed away, and where did they pass away? On the moon?
No. I said that anything that happened on the moon or in space, generally in space, not on the moon. I'm talking about in space. Like,
well, who died in space is what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, I don't know. There's all these space missions now that I am unaware of, that I'd never heard of. Like landing on the moon like 10 times, like between like 69 and 72. There's all these missions that were never there, that never existed before. Not in my past. We landed. I was taught we landed on the moon one time and one time only, and that was it. And now we've landed on the moon, like, realistically, I think it's 5 or 6 times. I think something like that.
Yeah, 6 times.
When was the last time? In the 70s?
Yeah, in the 70s. And now they're talking about going back.
Why did we stop going?
Basically, Challenger killed it. Killed the whole program. Even though it continued for 20 years. That's their excuse.
Gotcha.
Actually, almost 30 years. It continued for almost an additional 30 years, but they claim that The Challenger and Columbia are what killed the program. The last 30 years, so they were supposedly paying another country to take people up. Supposedly. That's another thing. I could have sworn there were launches. Like last time I was in Florida. And they're saying they were going up with another country instead. I don't know. I'm actually covering part 2 of my presentation on Challenger tomorrow night.
I got a question though. I do have this question. Okay, so let's say, what's his name? Francis Ford Coppola. No, not Francis Ford Coppola. Shit. What's his name? The director. Who am I thinking of? Sanji, help me out here.
It's the guy who made The Shining.
Yeah, the guy who made The Shining. What was his name? He also made Full Metal Jacket, by the way. Stanley Cooper. Stanley Cooper?
Yeah, Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah. So let's just say he did some stuff for NASA. All right. Now, who's to say that they weren't making test filming? Like they weren't filming themselves doing tests, and that's the footage that they say has been faked by Stanley Cooper.
Well, that's what the official narrative is they seeked his, I guess, opinion or as a reference for how to get the best camera angles in space when they went up there. The best way to how would be the best way for them to get good film footage, and he was directing them on Earth on how to place the cameras when they got up there. But that's what they say officially happened.
Yeah.
Is that he was hired for that reason, not to actually direct or create footage that was fake to make it look real. However, he was at the time the best. He had made the best space movie of all time, 2001: A Space Odyssey, and they wanted because of that experience, they wanted him. So I mean, you go with whatever theory you want to go with, but it is kind of strange that they hired him and worked so closely with him during the process.
Also, here's another question, and anybody can answer it. Anybody, even people from the audience. Would it have cost in 1969? Would it have cost, do you think, just as much, if not more, to do the actual going to the moon than it would have cost to try to fake the whole thing? Because when you think about it, they didn't have the technology that they have now. Like you could CGI stuff, whereas they didn't have CGI technology.
Right.
And I'm just, from my point of view, being a movie connoisseur of sorts myself, I know that they spend millions of dollars.
No.
Back in.
No.
I'm not saying that 69. I'm saying like.
No, I'm saying like it was only like $450,000 to make a film in 1969, and that's with actors that you have to pay more money to.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, it was probably more money to go to the moon. Much more.
Okay.
Because I remember paying like all the NASA staff, the astronauts, making shuttles, the fuel. No. Nope. That's much more money. I mean,
Nice.
even just to put on the show of the shuttle going in the air, that's more money than making a movie. The price of steel, the fuel. Really? No, absolutely not. Much more money. It would have been so much cheaper just to film it.
I want to talk about one more thing, and then we'll go to the what do you call it? The memes. Yeah, we'll go to the memes. Go to the memes. See the memes. Yeah, the memes.
I just want to say that before the show, you told us not to talk about certain things, and then you talk about this stuff.
Well, that's not. I mean, that's not against YouTube's rules, though. Not really. The 9/11 stuff, yeah, kind of. But I don't. As long as you don't go deep into it, I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
And besides, that was just a Q&A sort of. That wasn't like, oh, I believe this, and this happened. Oh, I believe this. No, I mean, I think YouTube's fine with that. There's plenty of channels out there that do that.
Hi, Splatter. Splatter's here.
Yeah, I said
And
that.
hi, Ryan Spark.
420. I like his name. At one time Splatter was on Shifty Sunday.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. He did one show with me. Then he said a certain word you cannot say on YouTube. So I was like, you gotta go, man.
As you just said the F word. I'm like, YouTube's not gonna like that.
What was it? I did a video not too long ago on one of my parody things where I was Obama. Now I was Obama. I was doing the voice, and probably shouldn't say it on this channel, but I said, "What up, my beep?"
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it was funny because Trump was like, "Yeah, I always say it to my people." I'm like, "What up, my cracker?"
Do you know who Tom McDonald is, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Do you know who an artist named Upchurch is?
Upchurch.
No.
He's a country rapper too, and he recently made a diss song about Tom McDonald. And he's a white boy country rapper type guy, and he uses the N-word in his song, referring to Tom McDonald as the N-word.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So nice of him.
That's crazy.
And I can't believe that it's actually came to a point where a white person is able to get away with using the N-word, even if it's in a rap song, because Eminem couldn't do it.
No, they're probably overlooking it because he's talking about Tom McDonald.
Yeah.
Right.
Which hypocrites.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Do you guys want to hear the song?
No, because the words in it. I want to hear it, but we can't play it on air.
We'll do it backstage.
Yeah, I want to hear it after the show.
But you know what, though? You got me thinking about something. It's like that word was not ever really that bad until people made it bad. You know what I mean? Like, how do I explain that? It sounds stupid, I know, but just hear me out for a second. Like, when I was younger, we used to use that word to describe objects and things like that. And even we had black friends who we said that right in front of. But here's the difference. You calling objects or other things that word and calling a person that word. we never directed it towards a person. Never. It was just like that. I'm not saying that made it right, but it wasn't. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
I think it's what you're trying to say is it never occurred to you what it meant.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. I've heard the word too. You're talking about rigging it, right?
Yes.
Yes. So it just never occurred to you what you were actually saying. Is them, that came from people saying that black people do things half-assed. That's basically what it means.
Right.
So that's the meaning. So there is racism to that word. Do you understand what I'm saying? But you just didn't understand it at the time, is what you're saying.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Philo is in the chat. Hey, Philo.
In my life, in my home, that word is not allowed.
Right.
Because I have a mixed child. And we don't even listen to music with that word in it, because what kind of message would that be sending?
That's the thing. That's the thing right there. Like Sandy was saying, and it doesn't matter if a white person uses it or a black person, it's still wrong. And it's especially wrong when they're sitting there saying it and expecting other people not to say it. It's like, you're not setting a very good example by doing that. If you don't want others to say that, to use it, then don't you use it either. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially
I agree.
We don't even use it, like I said, we don't even listen to music that has that word in it.
Well, that's
and she has African American heritage, but I'm still teaching her, no matter, it is not a good word to ever say.
No. That's agreed. But that was another thing when I was young. That wasn't ever an issue. That was like, we all heard NWA growing up. And they said they use that word constantly. And we really never thought anything about it because they were using it. You know what I'm saying?
Also because words only have power if you assign power to it.
Exactly.
The old saying, you can't give offense, you can only take it.
Right. But I think we talked enough about that. What do you say, guys? We move on.
Yeah, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I agree.
Moving on up.
Hey, now, wait a minute. I just said move on. Now you want to keep the discussion going?
No.
Let's change the topic, really. Okay, so I bumped into. No, I'm just kidding.
Memes.
Oh yeah, the memes.
I
forgot that's what we had. This is a part of our show, isn't it? Okay. Hey, Amazon Lion.
Yes.
I think we have some memes.
What do you mean we have memes?
What do you mean? What do I mean? We got memes.
What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? You've got memes.
I mean, we got some memes, man.
Well, let's roll that beautiful meme footage.
I will as soon as I can find it. I'm just kidding. I'm getting to them right here. I got them. I got this. I do got this though. Okay, where are we? Oh, I'm not sharing. Okay, there we go. Nope, still not sharing. And are we good without music?
It's totally up to you.
I can't hear it after the first run anyway, so that's all good.
Well, I think it makes it more engaging. Like you'll be watching Zeducation or something. He'll be showing memes. He's got that music going, kind of like the Wii music or whatever.
I agree. I agree. Like I said, I just can't hear it because there's something going on with StreamYard. But I just want to let you know, Jeff said that he'll be here around 10.
All right, cool. I like that though, because I do have something to say that I think he might agree with. But anyway, moving on. Here's the memes, man.
I figured you'd enjoy this one.
I don't know much about birds, but I can easily identify the husband in this picture. Yeah. Left.
I need to address the chat for a minute. Welcome, Kay Andy. Yes, we will be doing Mandela effects later.
Oh yeah.
All right, go on.
Wait, I can't get back to the screen. Okay, there we go.
Oh no.
I got it.
If I heard the Mario coin sound whenever I completed a task, maybe I'd accomplish more.
You know what I would like to hear better than that?
What's that?
The Legend of Zelda sound when Link accomplishes. You know, he gets something that goes do 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 do.
Do you think that would help?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I might have to get a recording of that sound then. You know, on a little push button thing.
Yeah, every
And then
time I
whenever you accomplish something around the house, I'll push that button for
Yeah.
you. How's that?
there you go. I love that. Do 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 do. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. All right. Heart, an eagle, a mermaid. And 2055 retirement village residents play a game of guess what the tattoo used to be. Huh. Oh boy.
You do realize they're harder to see when you get older, right? Because of the elasticity in your skin.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah. So they're sitting there playing a guessing game on what it is.
Mm-hmm.
This would definitely be me. FYI, if you beep your horn 0.03 seconds after the light changes green, I will shut off my car, lay on the hood, and feed birds for an hour.
Well, I tell you what, I'm probably the guy beeping his horn at you.
I know.
How the potato sack race was invented. Yeah. Man, I'll tell you what, Yogi really got aggressive here lately, hasn't he?
Right?
He's got some
He
steroids.
didn't even want what was in the lunchbox. You see it flying in the air?
Did any of you guys watch that movie Cocaine Bear?
I have not.
No, I
Have,
don't.
have you heard of it?
No.
No.
It recently came out. It's about a bear, like a plane accidentally, or so for some reason drops a bunch of cocaine out of the airplane, and it lands in the woods, and the bear gets into it and gets all high on cocaine and goes on a rampage, killing the people in the national park or whatever.
Wow.
Wait, is that a true story?
It's a movie that came out. Yeah, it's called Cocaine Bear. It came out at theaters.
Really?
I've
Yeah.
never even heard of it. That's crazy.
No, this is the first time I ever heard of it. Of course, I might have been busy watching the new Ghostbusters trailer. So I don't know. That might have distracted me. That sounds like a crazy ass movie, though, man. It sounds like
Right.
something I need to go see.
Sometimes I get bored and walk around the Walmart parking lot putting notes on random cars. I'm pregnant. Call me.
No. Now, I'll tell you what, I wish I carried notebook paper and a pen with me when I go somewhere, because I would put notes on cars, but they wouldn't be just random. They'd be for people that park like idiots.
They actually have a site on Facebook that has all of different states that take pictures, random pictures of people who park real crappy, and then they post them on that site.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's been quite a few for our town, or my town, I should say.
What people do, I swear.
Okay, I gotta mention something before you go on with these memes.
Okay.
So I Googled it and it said no, there was no cocaine bear. But in the movie, the bear killed 8 people. But then, the New York Times, yes, cocaine bear was real. Here's the backstory. Apparently, this happened in a Georgia forest. So that's weird. I've never heard of that. So anyway, I just want to share. It was real, but it's a horror movie, which is why I've never heard of it. I can't see horror movies because of my heart condition.
Oh,
So,
I see.
Right, and it's probably loosely based on the actual story.
Yeah, probably. But eight. Yeah, it's actually in the paper. Okay, sorry, just want to share that.
Interesting. Yeah.
A woman with a salad walked past me in the restaurant and said, "You know, a cow died so you could eat that steak." And I replied, "If you weren't eating its food, it might have lived."
Oh boy. Yeah, this stuff kills me when these vegetarians say shit. It's like, you guys do know that animals eat other animals. Like, I don't know. This is what I want to say to them, but they probably already know that. But what are they going to do, really? They're going to be like, no, you can't eat that other animal. Here, eat some plant-based animal. I've seen vegetarians do that. Like they'll have a dog or something, and then they'll feed it a vegetarian diet, and that dog will get real weak and sickening looking. It's like a dog was not meant to eat a vegetarian diet. Dogs were meant to eat meat. You're killing that poor animal just because you know you have a certain ideology. So stupid. I don't know. Anyway.
Can anybody relate to this? I cannot tell you how many times I've accidentally done this. They're putting the spoon in the trash can and the yogurt in the sink.
Oh boy.
I have. I relate. I've done this.
And then months later, I'm like, where's all my silverware?
No, I noticed it immediately. I'm like, what the heck?
I'm like, I wonder how much silverware we threw out.
Wow. No, that would be crazy. Be like, you'd be sitting down to eat one day and you go, uh-oh, I guess I have to use my hands. You'd be all out of silverware.
Either that or you stop at the cheapest place and get some plastic ones till you can get the real ones.
I tell you what I hate is when you're eating something and a screw comes out of your fork, lands in your food. You guys ever have that happen?
Do you mind repeating that?
When you're
I'm
eating
typing.
something and like the piece of metal will come out, you know, like on the handle, will come out of your fork and go into your food.
Oh, no.
Never?
No.
Oh my God, I had that happen one time. It's one of those cheap ass forks that had like a loose screw on it.
Mm-hmm.
And the handle came off, but not the actual handle itself, but the hardware that the handle was attached to came off into my food.
Oh, that's because you have fancy forks. Mine are just like all metal.
Wow.
Yeah, I do the all metal thing. That
I
way
don't like
use it
I
for
don't
other
like the
things.
sound of the silverware scraping the plate.
Oh
It
yeah.
reminds me of when you scrape a chalkboard.
Yeah,
I can relate to that too.
I try not to do that, especially, when there's company. But it is so hard to because you want to get that last piece of food off your plate. You're just like, oh man, it's so good. And next thing you know, you're scraping your plate. And you're like, oh crap, this is probably not sounding very well.
You ever use your metal utensils for other things besides eating, like tools? Certain tools that you need,
What do you
like
mean?
a screwdriver, for
Oh
example.
yeah, like butter knife.
Yeah, butter knife, or if it's a smaller screw, you use
Yeah.
a fork, and you take one of the little prongs and push it back or forward.
Well, I mean, I've used butter knife to scrape out my pans before. This stuff they put on these new pans, the non-stick coating or whatever, it must come off of pans awfully easily, because I had that pot that I had for not that very long, and I was cooking something in it, and I was like, man, this is tasting funny. This smells funny. And it was like rice, like instant rice or instant mashed potatoes or something.
I feel like they're making the Teflon thinner.
Yeah. That's what it was smelling like, was kind of like metal. And I was like, well, this doesn't make me sick. I'm going to eat it anyways. So I ate it anyways, but it tasted real funny. And it was like, it had a funny smell when it was cooking. And then I read somewhere the Teflon or whatever it's called, like if you heat it to a certain degree, it could come attached to your food. Isn't that scary to think about? Like now you've got this chemical, whatever the hell. Basically, its chemical makeup is now intertwined with your food's DNA, basically.
And yours when you eat it.
Yeah. Well, I thought maybe, because the FDA, that it would be safe, like a certain amount.
You know what I miss? I miss TV dinners, the kind that go in the foil in the oven.
Oh,
they were
yeah.
so much better.
Yes.
And they're safer. I want them back. I want them to put stuff back into the foil so we can stick it in the oven again, because the food was better and it's safer. But even like
I want them to make it so you can buy school lunch pizzas at home.
school lunch pizza. Oh, school lunch pizzas. I remember those things.
I got a recipe for lunch lady brownies.
I will say they don't make things like they used to. I feel blessed to have grown up in the 80s. I really do.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, they're like even Pyrex. Did you guys hear about Pyrex?
What about them?
Not all Pyrex is like heat safe. People are having their Pyrex shatter on them. There's like a way to tell too. Like this Pyrex is good, but this Pyrex is fake. It's not fake. It's really Pyrex. It's just made a different way. So it'll shatter safely, like in the crumbles, but or like actually not crumbles. It shatters in big pieces, so you don't, But the thing is, it shatters. It still shatters. Whereas Pyrex is supposed to be heat safe. You can move it from the oven to the microwave to the sink, and everything will be
This one's
fine.
for you, Hebrew.
What's this?
And Philo says, all caps Pyrex versus lowercase. Well, which one is the one that's safe? Since Philo knows. Go ahead, Amazon Line.
That's the face your money makes. When you're out going to Target. My money be like, what you trying to do now?
I was disappointed they didn't have. I saw some of the other toy channels and they had the Real Ghostbusters Fright Feature Egon. And I was like, oh, you mean Target's got those out now? So I was going to go look for them. You know how they're coming back with pretty much everything. Well, I was in Target trying to find them. Well, apparently those are only regional. Like you can only find them at certain Targets. So
Okay. I got a question for you.
yeah, sure.
It's off the subject,
Mhm.
but I was looking at the meme here and the Benjamin Franklin on the money.
Mhm.
How come were these presidents ever alive while they were on money? Like, can you imagine handing like somebody a $5 bill with your picture on it?
Well, let me ask you this. Is Benjamin Franklin the only person that's on money that's not a president?
I don't know.
I mean, that was never a president?
I don't know. Good question. And how come they stopped putting presidents on money? How come it's always like George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, somebody like that? How come you don't see Ronald Reagan or Bill Clinton on a?
I
Well,
can
they
tell
put
you
them
why
on
you don't
coin.
see Bill Clinton. But no, that'd be kind of cool.
I think it's because they're the founding, like the founding fathers, but they do put them on coins. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know why they. Because you know what? Honestly, I think it's because all political people are like polarizing.
I think
You
the
know what I'm
most
saying?
recent president that was put on the money is JFK.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Actually, well, technically that's not true because they have commemorative coins that are actually, you can spend them, but they're supposed to be collectibles. And I think they did have, as far as what am I trying to say? Commemorative coin goes, they did have a Donald Trump one. But it wasn't. I mean, I don't think it was ever in what they call, not in print, but circulation. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't actual money that was in circulation, but it was like a commemorative coin. Like, they do have those.
Right. I understand what you're saying. And those you can make pretty much anything you want from. They got a lot of free range of things you can make anything almost a commemorative coin.
But then
If people
again,
will buy it, you can make it, and people buy it.
right, but what I'm saying is, then again, they did have the Susan B. Anthony coin, and they had the what was her name? The black lady.
Sacagawea.
No, that was Native American though.
I know. I just thought you were like saying that and getting it wrong. That's all.
Can you imagine Trump on a $10 bill?
Oh, hold on now. What did you just say?
Who?
Yes, Sandy.
No, you said something just now.
Can you imagine Trump on a $10 bill?
I wish that were true.
Would
Kind of cool.
what if it was Biden? Would you never use tens?
See, that's the problem. You see, a lot of people say it about Andrew Jackson, but they say, "Oh, well, the Native Americans don't ever use 20s." Like bullshit. I bet they would have to. They would have to.
I don't think about who's on my money. It's just money. It's
Right.
just money.
You gotta spend it. You gotta have it. You gotta pay
Yeah.
bills. You know. But The thing about Trump is he's never going to be on anything. Not officially, anyway. It would have to be people that.
He'll be on CNN every day come election time.
Right.
He'll be on
No,
something.
what?
I believe he will. I think it's going to be, again, I can't talk about what I was talking about then, but maybe our grandchildren's generation, when they look back on this time period, I think that could change. I really do.
What pisses me off is now they tried everything else. They tried fixing the election, which they did. But they tried the C word. They tried this and they tried that. They tried all these different convictions. Convictions. Sorry, I'm mixing up my words. But anyway, they tried all this other stuff, and now, since everything else failed, they're just taking them off ballots altogether. Like they already did that in Colorado. They took them off.
Let them do that, because all it's going to do is make people write him in, and he'll be the first president elected from write-in ballots.
Oh, I would love to see that.
Because what you can't do with a write-in ballot? You can't change it.
Right. But I wonder, because now the Supreme Court's getting involved, which I think is bullshit, because I think it's a violation of his right. I think it's election interference, what it is. This is all election interference.
Yeah, it all is.
What they tried to blame Trump on back in 2016. But that's what this is. Plain and simple. And when it gets to the Supreme Court and they do that and they say, basically they said one of the judges, I think it was when they did the whole Colorado thing, what the judge is like, well, you could do this. You could just have it thrown out altogether, dismissed or whatever. Or we could handle it this way. It's like he's giving them that other option. Like, what other option do you think they're going to pick? They're going to go the other way. They're not going to throw it out. That would go against... Well, I don't want to talk any more about it, but...
Well, did you notice the way he's looking on that money is the exact same way I look at you when you say you're going to Target?
You don't look at me that way. You might have a few choice words, but you don't look at me that way.
Choice words.
How come you get to go to Target and get toys and I have to sleep on a hard mattress?
Heck yeah. You want to hear things that grind my gears?
I hear enough things that grind your gears.
I was at the dentist office the other day and they were playing the movie Toy Story, the first one, the original one. And I hadn't seen it in years and I had forgotten most of the scenes. But I watched, I don't know, 20 minutes of it waiting on them to call me in, waiting in the waiting room or whatever. And I tell you what, they really did do a good job making that movie. Like, it's really well made production. It's amazing how it'll stand the test of time. Like, even 10 years from now, it'll still be a movie you show your kids.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree. That and Roger Rabbit are what made me want to go to school for animation.
Roger Rabbit almost didn't get made. Like I think it was Spielberg and Lucas, and then I think Lucas didn't want to do it and he backed out, and then Spielberg. Was it Spielberg that ended up doing it?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I think he ended up doing it. But the point is, they didn't want anything to do with that movie. It was just like Back to the Future. Nobody wanted to support it. Back to the Disney was going. They took their idea to Disney, but then Disney thought it was some kind of weird incest movie. So they're like, "Oh no, we can't support this."
No, that was Back to the Future.
That's what I said. Back to the Future.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, Roger Rabbit and Back to the Future were Robert Zemeckis. That's who did it. Robert Zemeckis. That's what I was thinking. I don't know why I was thinking about Steven Spielberg. Oh yeah, because Steven Spielberg was involved in both those movies. That's right. He was involved in Back to the Future, I think, in some way. But anyway, what do we got here?
It's a new definition I think I might start. Instead of writing LOL, I'm going to start writing salts. Smiled a little and then stopped. It's more accurate.
Yeah, sometimes I really do laugh out loud, though.
Yeah, sometimes, but not all the time. But we still continue to put LOL, even though we're not laughing out loud. So you could put salts on those.
How come there's no LTM?
LTM?
Laugh to myself.
Oh yeah.
Because a lot of times that's really what you do is you laugh to yourself. You don't really laugh out loud, but you type LOL even if you didn't, even if you LTM'd.
Right.
How many people want to do this when they're working? Me. I can't come in tomorrow. Work. Oh, what's wrong? Me. Nothing. I just don't want to come in.
I notice he's got an Apple phone.
That's how I feel about the weekends. What are you doing? Posting my food in Instagram.
You know what? I can't stand when people do that. I don't have Instagram, but I'm talking about like Facebook. Like, it's okay every once in a while, maybe like show us a beautiful turkey that you made for Thanksgiving or something. But when you're doing it every day for every freaking meal, look what
You're showing us your McDonald's that you're eating on Friday, and your Arby's that you had on Tuesday, and your Wendy's that you had on Thursday. Like, we don't really need to see your daily bread.
Yeah. And some people do it, and when they do it, it's like you see some of the stuff that they post, and it's like, that looks gross. But you can't say it's gross. You can't just be like, that looks disgusting. You just got to pretend like, well, I mean, you don't even have to say anything at all, but you have to pretend like, oh, yummy. I don't know. What would you do in that situation, Saji?
I don't know.
Keep on scrolling.
Sure.
What does it say? I can't read it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
No, it's
too small.
It says, "What are you doing?" Posting my food in Instagram.
Yeah, that's where I got
okay.
the whole thing
Okay,
about.
I didn't realize that's what you said. I mean that you were reading it when you said that.
No, okay, yeah.
This is like our Sunday, comic section.
Yeah.
And I thought it was a cute one. I learned in school that our heart is in our chest. This is the little boy that's saying this. I thought it was somewhere else. And Grandpa says, really? Where? And the boy says, Grandma used to pat me on my bottom and say, bless your little heart. So that's where I thought it was.
You know, I really miss the funnies. I really do.
Yeah, I have some of those sites, on my Facebook that I go to and I read them. Kind of like, I'm reading a Sunday paper, comics, but
Yeah.
kind
I
of take
used
you back.
I used to like Beetle Bailey and Garfield and the Peanuts, of course. And I even liked Caffey. Like, not a whole lot of people liked Caffey, but I liked the Caffey ones. I thought they were funny, but I can relate more now to the Caffey ones than I could like back when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I liked Garfield.
Like we can relate more to Caffey now.
And Family Circus.
Notice she said Family Circus, not
Yeah,
the Family Circus.
I know. Remember, we had that as a Mandela effect.
It's the Family Circle.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's not even the circus.
Okay.
In this reality, however, me and Hebrew both remember it being the Family Circle. I mean, the Family Circus.
Family Circus.
Oh, that's why I said that. That's what I remember it being.
I agree. We even have a folder on that before graphics. And then there's also the Bill Keane, the Please remember ending in an E, but I remember Bill being two L's and it was one.
Sorry, I didn't mean
Yeah. This just reminds me of us today. Or
Yeah,
was it
we did this the other day.
Yeah, the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Almost a year clean. Then today I ran into my dealer and threw it all away. Girl Scouts everywhere.
Notice what I noticed about the Girl Scouts, though?
What's that?
The boxes that the cookies come in now, they're not as sturdy as the ones they used to have.
They're not as sturdy, and I don't think they're as long.
No,
They used to be longer.
they did, yeah.
They just used to be bigger in general. Everything. You got more with everything before.
Yeah, true.
Very true, and none of the food tastes the same.
No. Like, even cereal, you still get as much cereal, but it even tastes different. Like, I remember eating not too often because my grandparents didn't buy a whole lot of sugary cereal, but I remember eating Trix when I was a kid, and Trix to me tastes absolutely nothing today like it did when I was a kid. And I do understand that as we get older, our taste buds change. And especially if you're a smoker, your taste buds will change. But I'm talking about not just the flavor, but the texture, the color seems a little off. With just everything about it just doesn't seem the same as it did back in the 80s.
You know, there's more than one bakery, right? Like different sections of the country have different shapes, like Thin Mints and stuff like that. Like when I was growing up, Thin Mints were smooth. They were just a round circle. It was just round. And then sometime in the early 2000s, it switched to a scallop shape. And that's when I found out there's more than one bakery. They use different bakeries, so they're coming from different factories, which makes them taste different.
Really?
Yeah. They're not as good. I like the smooth round ones better than the scallop. Scalloped round ones. They're actually different. They're slightly different. But it's enough where it's like the Thin Mints are not the same.
That's crazy.
This is small, but I'll read it because this is literally how it is. My boss crying at my funeral. How could you? We are short-staffed today.
That would so be me. Oh well, they're gonna have to get somebody else, I guess. Or maybe they could do like Weekend at Bernie's and just tie them up with string and puppeteer them, but they'd still be short, the person. So I don't know how that would work. Because it's not like the actual person's working their own body. Okay, forget I said all that. Let's go on.
I thought you'd like this one.
How to speak Italian goodbye. I don't get it.
Reba. No, Reba.
Well, Reba
There.
Duncan.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
The thing is, there's different ways of saying goodbye in Italian. Like, there's not just this all one stereotypical way that everyone thinks. It's not just a rare.
It's also ciao.
Yeah.
I thought you'd find it neat since it was in picture form.
It depends on what region you're in Italy too. Like, they all have different. Just like the United States, there's different ways of saying things.
I love how you just rip it apart and meme.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Well,
It's funny. It's okay.
it's true, though.
It is. I saw the funniest
Well, I
thing
mean,
today. This is totally off topic, but I have to share this. So,
Okay.
if I were to ask you, like, I don't even think I can ask you this because, you know, the internet would say it's racist. But I saw a video today of a guy who teaches people Japanese. Like, his whole channel is about teaching people Japanese. But the video was him going up to Japanese people and asking them to pretend to be American. How do English-speaking Americans sound to you? It was the most. We sound like Sims. We sound like Sims to them. They
Really?
literally made. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. They're like
Yes.
da 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 da.
That's not racist. It's only racist if we make fun of them.
That's what I said. I don't think I could ask you it in reverse. I couldn't ask you to
Right.
do that in reverse. It was hilarious.
I
I was,
tell
oh
you,
my god.
I tell you what's a good one, Sandy, is have you ever seen the video of this guy? He goes downtown or something wearing stereotypical, like if you were to be Mexican, he would wear like a sombrero and a satchel and stuff. And then
Okay.
he'd go up to people and say, "Do you think this outfit is racist?"
Yes,
And
I've seen that. You're talking about Alex Stein.
I don't know who it is, but most of the people.
Oh wait, no, I'm
Yeah.
wrong. Go on.
Huh?
I was wrong. It's Will
Oh.
Witt. You're thinking
Oh.
you're thinking of a PragerU video. Anyway, go on.
Okay. No, it's like most of the Americans on the American side were, oh yeah, that's racist. But when he went to the Mexican side, they're like, no, that's fine. That you're totally fine.
Right, because it's that was back when everyone was crying cultural appropriation when it was actually
Yep.
cultural appreciation. Which is completely
Yeah.
different. We're not taking it from appropriation is saying that's mine now. You know, like you can't use it no more. It's mine.
It's mine.
Yeah.
Hey,
that
there
is
he is.
appropriation.
By the way, we got Suso right here.
Hey, Suso.
Hey guys,
Hey, what's up, guy?
you tell me. I'm just, living in your reality.
Well, in my reality right now, we're just showing some memes, kicking back.
In my reality, Skechers is spelled with a T.
There he is.
Yeah.
Hey Sandy, what's going on, Saji? What's up?
Hey, good to see you, non-enthusiastic self.
I am so non-enthusiastic right now. I am so exhausted.
I'm sorry.
And I thought, why? No, God, I love it. You kidding me? No, this is fine. Good days, hard work, whatever.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're seeing that on the screen. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's
Wow. Take a deeper breath.
right. But no, this is not to this extreme, but I do remember like being a kid and Grandpa being like, "Here, take a sip of my beer," something like that.
Had
Not-
that happen.
Yeah, I was looking at the top, but it was like the 1950s when grandmas really spoiled their grandkids, and I'm thinking 50s. My grandma on my dad's side tried to teach me to chew tobacco in the 80s.
Yeah. Jeez, I don't know. I was caught smoking cigarettes one time. My grandpa tried to force me to eat an entire pack.
I don't know why they call it chewing tobacco when you don't actually chew it.
You just because there are tobaccos you do actually chew though.
Oh, you do?
There's a leaf tobacco, or there's the leaf, and then there's the dip. The dip.
Okay.
Geez,
So
Zach,
you
where are
chew
you
the
from?
leaf?
You didn't know that?
I didn't know that you chewed the leaf.
Yeah.
I never was into chewing tobacco. I tried it once and it made me sick, so I never tried it again.
Yeah, exactly. That was what happened with me.
That was probably the point.
Oh yeah. You're probably right.
And that would hopefully be the point there as well, that the kid kept asking. So she's like, all right, you want this? Okay, here.
Yeah, gotta learn the hard way.
This picture killed me. No thoughts, just pinhead chihuahua.
Oh boy. I'll tell you what, that's a good Halloween costume though.
Yeah, it is.
It would be a better Halloween costume if they flipped it around, which would make it safer and it's easier to make. Because I don't remember it with the nail heads. And if the nail heads were against the head, it'd probably be a lot easier to make that.
That Chihuahua though, like most Chihuahuas, he just looks like he's just freaking out. He probably doesn't want to be there in the first place. He's probably cold. And then he's got this thing on his head he doesn't want on his head.
I'm just looking at his little paw in the right picture.
Yeah.
So cute.
I was looking at Go-Kart Bob's comment when we were talking about chewing tobacco, and he said he tried to light a candy cigarette.
That probably
I've
smelled
done that
good.
before.
Burning sugar.
I did that. I remember that. Yeah, that's another thing. Candy cigarettes. I think they do still have them in some capacity.
Online, yes.
Yeah,
But
you remember when we were really stressed, we used to eat a pack a day?
I had a pack of candy cigarettes 2 nights ago. I did it as a joke. There was 6 very thin sugar minty things in it. That was it. I mean, I what was it, 36 cents? It was probably less than $1.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I
probably.
actually did that. And I'm like, why not? And I sat there and had the sugar. Not good for me, but, whatever. It's just cracking me up that you guys are sitting here talking about candy cigarettes. And I'm like, wow, I actually found a pack.
That's a sink. Yeah, Old Timey Candy is a website that sells that stuff.
I got them across the street in the middle of the mountains.
That's probably the only place you're going to find that stuff.
Dude,
Is anywhere where people's not going to, there's not going to be people complaining.
do you guys remember when they
You could probably buy a bunch of them, Suso, and turn around and flip them on eBay.
Yeah.
Seriously.
True. Yeah. Do you guys remember when they used to sell cigarettes on vending machines?
Actually, I worked at a diner that closed down in 2017 that sold cigarettes in a vending machine up until 2017.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
And now they're turning them into art stations where you can buy little real art. Like people's
Wow.
little wooden blocks that people paint on and send in. And then you can, I don't know, little blocks of art. But anyhow, yeah, I know. So I know what you're talking about, 'cause they sold cigarettes there for 2017.
There's a bar around the corner that still has a cigarette machine. It's not working, but yeah, they still have it. And I want to say, I'm gonna go to chat. Is that all right, Hebrew?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Is that legal? Noise Guru, look, I don't like it when you chat because every time you say something, I like it. I need something that I'm not gonna like because nobody's perfect. I mean, was on Dan's show last night, and he was chatting, and I didn't get a chance to say anything, and some of the stuff he said I really liked, or she, or they.
Oh no, I'm not going to start that. Are you, Suso?
I was just trying to be politically correct.
When has that stopped you before?
Yeah, I know. That's why I can't get over 800 subscribers. I almost had 2,000 before I started getting rid of all this stuff, and that's one of the reasons why I decided to come on here. It's because I don't think I'm doing this anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna post and do videos. If I see something, if I videotape something, I'm gonna send it to people.
Okay.
I mean, like if I get the urge to do videos at the bar or whatever, Dan kind of said he'd take that or whatever. I'm ready to send it to everybody. I'll send it to you and Brian Stavely and who else? Who else is out there? I mean, who is doing Mandela effect stuff anymore? Because it's become nothing but a meme.
Well, Sandy's doing Mandela effects all the time.
Well, of course, I'll send it to her too.
Yeah.
So I'm not. I'm just saying.
Well, we will get into that here in a little bit if you want to.
Yeah, we're going to get into that.
We'll get into that. Absolutely. And because I
it's a joke. Even when I interview people at the bar now, they get it and they see it and they're like, "Oh my God, wow! Did I just fuck up your life?" I'm sorry.
Well,
maybe because something I've come into recently is maybe it was just for us to see. Maybe it's not for these people.
that's an interesting way to look at it. And I think we've talked about that before, that it might be just for certain people.
Except the only thing I would say to that is,
That's a little egotistic, and I hate it, but whatever.
Well,
the only thing I would say to that is I'm getting new people that I've never seen before in my chat. Like there are new people waking up all the time to it. Like people who, and I could tell they're new because they're talking about the originals. Like they'll like, did you know that it's Berenstein Bears? Yes.
No.
Yes, I did. Like, I know they're new. I'm getting new people all the time. And that's the thing, like, I don't know. That's what keeps me doing this, is the fact that there's people waking up to it and their lives feel like they're lost. You know what I'm saying? Like they're confused, they don't understand, and I don't know. And there's not as many sources for them to go to as there was back a few years ago,
Well, let's get these. We got like 3 of these left.
Sorry, Amazon line, and hello.
You're good. Hello. Now, this has been me. The job I have, and I work in the kitchen. Yeah, we're going to be short-staffed forever. So if you could just go ahead and do the work of 3 until you die, that would be great.
I love this movie too. one of my favorite movies. Office Space.
I agree on both counts. If you ever worked in a restaurant, that is it. 100%.
Yeah, now the first meme was for the guys, and this one. What's the difference between a man buying a lottery ticket and a man arguing with his wife? The man buying a lottery ticket actually has a chance to win.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
The
I like that.
end, and that's the end of your memes. I hope everyone enjoyed them.
Well, there we go. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. What's this now?
That's that coffee pot I wanted to show you. It's a Back to the Future car coffee pot.
I would
thought
love,
it was cool looking.
I would love to have that coffee pot. And you know what?
I know.
I would even let you drink the coffee out of it. Like I would just have it for the car. You know what I'm saying?
And then I also sent you the one of the shoe carnival. The sign, the letter went out on the sign.
Guys, look at this.
A couple towns over.
Look at this.
Oh,
this is real.
This is a couple towns over at Shoe Carnival.
Yeah.
And they posted a thing saying, we're going to try and get the ass back up as soon as possible. Sorry about our sign.
I wonder what that would look like. That'd be weird. Be like a bunch of half-naked women. Like
even weirder if there's a bunch of gardening supplies.
Or what?
Oh well, maybe it means like the other kind, like the garden hose, Although that's not how you spell that kind of thing. But anyway,
it is. It is.
I think that's the right way. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, Teresa Lynch is here, by the way.
In this timeline.
John Nada.
Hi,
Did you see
Teresa.
his comment? He said the G went out on the Black Angus sign a long time ago.
No, that reminds me of a time me and Saji, and I forget who else it was, and our Armored was probably on that show as well. And we were talking about, oh boy, and I can't believe I'm going to bring this up again, but we were talking about black holes. And I guess you can imagine the jokes that were just coming out of everyone's mouth on that deal. Do you remember that, Saji? Like that turned into a total circus, and we had to drop the subject. Like we couldn't even talk about it. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
It was crazy. So hey, Suso. Been a long time, no talk, right? Suso, you're muted up, bud.
I'm going to mute up for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Maybe he stepped away for a moment.
Well, that's cool. You know what? This would be a good time to take a...
Thank you, Amazon. I did.
You're welcome.
That's exactly what happened. I was like, are you kidding me right now?
Guess what? Everyone does that to me. It's like every time I step away to go do something, smoke a cigarette, or they can be knee deep into a conversation, right? I'll step away for one freaking second.
And your name comes up.
Yep. Every time. So it's your turn tonight, buddy.
Yeah. So what's up?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's because you don't say anything. You just kind of just walk off.
That's how it goes around here, everyone just walks off. Suso, what's going on, man?
What's going on? What's going on? I've. Ooh.
I mean, that's all right if you don't want to talk about it.
No, I'm sure I do. Please. Nothing's going on now. Everything's kind of, see, and that's why I'm pretty sure I'm getting off. If I have anything that I can record, I'll send it to somebody, and you guys take care of it. I'm kind of done. I did 5 videos already this year,
Hmm.
and I enjoyed putting them together. I enjoyed doing the videos. I enjoy interviewing people. I enjoy walking around and talking and saying, "Hey, this is how I feel." And I had 9 videos taken down since I'm going to say 2019. Anybody getting that? See, and I can say 2020. I don't have to like goof around. I can say
Right.
vaccine. I can say corona. I can say all that bullshit. And but I have 9 videos that were taken down. Actually, there's more than that. There's an interview with God. 3 interviews were taken down. I'm not going to remember all 3 now. What the fuck?
I'm going to interrupt you for 1 second, Suso.
Please do.
Well, because before the show, Hero was telling us don't mention those things because YouTube has a problem with it again and just took one of his videos down.
Again?
Yeah. They sent me a notification, said they didn't give me a strike for it, but they took my video down. You know?
Yeah, I get a lot of those. So anyway, I got 12. Okay, so I won't do that. And I'm glad I heard that because I was considering just putting up what they took down.
Yeah.
And, what I did was I took the first 3 videos and I edited out everything that would have had it taken down and put it up with some other things that were going on back then, star videos and whatnot. And I did it for 3 videos, and I have a 4th one. And the 4th one, I'm like, I don't really want to do this. I said I put 5 videos up because I've put up a video that, hey, this is what's going on, and the whole New Year's Eve video I put up.
All right, let me ask you a question. You just said you enjoy making these videos.
Yes.
And you're going to let YouTube just stop you from doing something you enjoy?
I don't know. I don't know that I necessarily care anymore. What I'm doing, all I'm doing, and all any of, well, see, I don't want to say that. But I feel like for me, all I'm doing is putting out the information I'm getting and not utilizing it for myself. No, I'm out there pushing it out there. I'm telling other people about it. I think that's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. But what the Mandela effect has shown me from the beginning is it's about me. And I feel like that's what a lot of the messages are. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them are, hey, it's not about everybody. It's about you. It's the plural going to singular all the time. It's about you. It's the apostrophe S moving around and making things weird.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting you would say that, actually, because I said a long time ago, I think with the whole Kit Kat situation, I said there's a message in there somewhere about the separation between man and God.
Becoming one.
And yeah.
But there's a lot of messages. Some of the messages I see, actually a lot of the messages that I get from the Mandela effects I'm finding are reflecting current events, reflecting time today.
Especially,
not doing with me. Like, here's something I'm probably just going to mention and not do a whole thing on. You've heard of El Nino and La Nina, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever heard of Trans Nino?
No.
Mhm.
Well, there's a Trans El Nino now.
Mhm.
Do you see what I'm saying by messages? Like, well,
Mhm.
it's always been a Trans El Nino, but I've never heard of it before.
Well, that's like all the rainbow stuff we're seeing in the Mandela effect now.
Oh, I have like literally about 30 folders on different rainbow things.
I mean, think about it. If that's not saying what's going on with today's days and times, then I don't know what is.
You could take it that way, or you can take it as God is telling us everything's going to be okay, just like he said with the rainbow to Noah.
Oh yeah, his message.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody here understand what the Rainbow Bridge is? I'm not asking
Yes.
because I know. I want somebody to explain it to me.
It's just a poem or story about how our pets get to heaven.
No, the
I
Rainbow
thought that
Bridge.
had
The
to do
Rainbow
with
Bridge?
Thor. I
Yeah,
thought
they
it had to
crossed the
do with
Rainbow Bridge.
Thor and ancient Greece and all that. Am I wrong?
Oh, you could be
There
right,
is
but
There's a rainbow behind, I want to say, George Washington in one of those murals that the Tartarians made in the background or whatever.
Hmm.
And that's one of the things that I'm like, they were big into the Rainbow Bridge.
Noise Guru says the Rainbow Bridge is the portal between worlds.
Yeah. Listen to Noise Guru. He says some interesting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. That's what Asgard, what's it called? That was a world in the Rainbow Bridge, and that was supposed to be the portal between that and Earth. So basically, I was kind of getting at the same thing, but different.
But I do have something to say to you, Suso, with what you're saying.
Uh-oh.
It's the same thing I said to
A
many
woman
people.
has something to say to me. Oh, geez.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Go
ahead. I'm used to this. Go ahead.
Over the last almost 2 years now, it seems like there's a lot of infighting. A lot of almost like I don't know what day is. Don't ask me what day is. Like they don't want us sharing this. Like they don't want us talking to this. Like they want to tear us down and make us stop speaking out. There's and the only thing I could say is fight that urge to stop. Because I think we are making a difference. Like I said, I see new people all the time, and they don't have many places to go anymore. But I don't know if you noticed, like even like there are so many people not making videos anymore.
I know, and some have, I've noticed, are coming back or trying to.
Right. Which is good because I told every single one of them to fight it.
Like Sean Indigo, I saw him come back. He tried to.
I mean, it could also be people expect to make money on YouTube, and this is not the place, but
No,
not for what we're doing.
I don't think so. If you're a real person, you're not here for money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I mean, it's nice to make some money, but you're not going to be rich. You're not going to be like one of those big YouTubers doing this.
That's
not a thing.
Happen, no.
But I do feel like something is happening that's causing.
Well, that's what I was saying. Remember that video I made a long time ago when somebody made fun of me for doing it, and it was like, I'm not going to bring any names into it.
Oh, you can do it. I'm just kidding. Don't do it.
But seriously, it was like, that's what I was trying to say, and they thought I was saying something else. But really, I was like, who's making videos anymore? I didn't see Guy Fawkes making videos. I didn't see
Guy Fawkes has come back.
What's it? Has he?
Oh,
that's
yeah.
his MO though. That's he comes and goes. That's his thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's got I've met him in person. He's got a big life. He's got a family. He's got kids. I can't believe the guy's got any time. I've got nothing but 2 cats. And I'm sitting here going, yeah, do I want to sit here and edit this together? There's no way Guy Fawkes will ever have a video where it's all music and shit going on like I do. There's no way. It's impossible. The only way I can do that is because I got the time. It stops me from drinking so much. It stops me from doing things I don't want to do. That's why I say I enjoy it. That's
and
why.
Do you hear yourself? So this is a very positive thing in your life, and you want to walk away from it. Why? You just told me it's very positive. It stops you from drinking. Like, really?
Drinking so much.
Did you see what I'm saying now?
Yes, I do hear you. I do hear you. I just figured, well,
I'm just saying, if you need to take a break, that's fine. But think about it before you
what
decide.
A 4-year break? Are you kidding me?
I mean, know.
The videos, all the videos that were taken down. One was a Nobleness D interview that we did for like 2.5 hours, and that was taken down. And
I would upload that again. What I would do is I'd see if I can edit out whatever it was that they had a problem with, and then re-upload it. See what I'm saying?
That's what I've been doing with the other things, and I'm having fun with it. And I mean, and I'm like, no, I don't do this. The last one I put up, listen, when I get over 100 hits, I'm done. I'm thrilled. That's great. Back in the day when I had almost 20,000 subscribers and deleted my channel and said, no, I don't want to. Okay, fine. But I was getting 300 hits.
Do you realize?
Now I'm getting 100, and the last video was 38, maybe.
Wait a minute. Did you say you had 20,000 or 2,000 subscribers?
Susu had a lot, I think.
I had over 18,000.
I know you did at one time. Yeah.
So you're saying how many hits were you getting when you had that many people?
300. That's why I shut
right
it
now
down.
You're getting more hits than you did when you had that many subscribers. It's just that it's less because you're looking at the size. But proportionally, you are getting many more hits right now. You have more people listening to you.
Let me be honest. It wasn't about the hits. It wasn't about that. It was other things that were going on in my life at that time that I thought, hey, like the one guy tried to shut my channel down. What the hell's his name? Fuck. He's oh, come on. Blackberry? No, not Blackberry. Anyway.
Blackbeard? Bluebeard?
Yes, thank you, Bluebeard. Whatever. He tried to have me shut down because I said, look, go look at his information. Look at what he's saying. I don't agree with it. I said, but go look at it. And he tried to have oh my God. It was to a point where I had to give him my address. And I told the owner at the place I was living in, I said, yeah. And he said, yeah, do it, man. But let the guy come in from Australia. And so let's see what happens. So I went, oh my God. Yeah. I went through all that back in, I guess, 17. And then into 18, I was like, I'm kind of done. I was done right before JFK, right before the whole JFK thing came out.
Which part?
I don't mean his murder. Oh,
which part?
When I saw, I was like done. I did a couple videos. I even said on the videos I'm done, and then I'm watching the Sean Indigo video where he's talking about JFK. There's 6 people in the car. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Okay, 6 people. Gotcha.
That was, 17? Because I was done. I was like, no, let me stop doing this. This is not my thing. I always wanted my own radio station and tell people the truth. And I look back now and I'm like, wow. I would not have been telling people the truth. That's, you know.
Bellator has a message for you.
Oh,
Whatever the system or the they is, wants us to feel alone and not important. It wants to control the message, and I agree with that. I think whatever is causing this, it's like this black cloud over the community. It makes
Hmm.
people want to give up, and I don't know what's causing it, but I've seen it firsthand multiple times with multiple people.
I agree.
and the alcohol and the marijuana and the cigarettes and the drugs that anybody's taken is part of that.
Well,
That's pushing you towards that.
I was gonna say the cigarettes. I've smoked way before this.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
I don't drink. I don't do drugs. So
teach me how to do that. The drinking part. I don't do the drugs either. That's the other thing that Hebrew was. I think he was hinting to, because I think I spoke with him about this.
Hmm.
I was drugged recently.
Oh yeah, tell
what?
him about that. Tell him about that.
Well, I'll get into all that and all the personal shit, but
But I'm gonna. Can I tell you something real quick though?
sure.
Suso, you have
It's your
been.
channel, dude.
I mean, Suso, you have been around a long, long, long time. Like I remember back in the day, hell, before I even first started, like you were around, and you've become somewhat of a staple of the community. I mean that with all my heart, dude. Like you have become sort of like a pillar of the community. People in the community look
So
at you
what you're
for
saying?
answers, and they look up to you.
Yeah, bullshit. So what you're saying is
Well, it's
everybody
not
here
all
has
bullshit.
everybody here has my book and has read it. I mean, please.
Well,
If you
no, I'm not
got
saying that. No,
it, no,
no,
I
I'm
I
not
guess I
saying that,
understand
but
what you're
I'm
saying.
saying,
Well, so have you, so has Saji, so has Sandy,
you know,
so has, weirdly enough, he didn't come in right away, was the Stavely guy. I know he's not that big, but whatever. And that Scarab guy and Guy. I mean,
guy, yeah.
I mean, all these people are OGs the way I say it.
I wasn't an OG. I didn't come until almost 2 years later,
Was
2018,
was
29th.
was Brian Stavely already kind of into it when you got in?
No, not
Actually,
into this.
say
I was
19.
his. number 19 or 18 interview. I think it was 19.
Hmm.
He was already doing videos, but not Mandela effect.
Well, if he was in, no, he was doing more the 9 once thing,
Yes.
right when he first came in. But
Mhm.
I'm thinking, he every once in a while he was popping in with the
Yes,
Mandela.
he was.
So I'm thinking, okay, so it's about the same time.
Yeah, Brian McFarlane is here since like 2015, I think, or 2016.
McFarlane, he's another one. How did he get out? Jeez.
Um,
Teach me how to get out.
You
I
know,
mean,
he's
because
taking a
it's about,
break.
for me, it's about experiencing physical reality, going out there and experiencing physical reality. I mean, whatever your life is, whatever you're doing, you don't have to be online all the damn time.
I
And
do. I live in bed.
I'm telling you that, God, I love you for saying that. That's 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 you. And I'm like, guess what? I say that, but guess where I am? And I don't do this live stuff, and I'm trying not to do videos. Why am I trying not to? Because
That's what I'm asking
I,
you.
I
Why are you
because
trying not to do something that is such a positive influence in your life?
it would be, to me, it's more important to experience life, physical reality,
Yeah, but
whatever
you're
that
doing
is,
interviews.
and that
If
could
you're
be
doing,
bullshit too. Believe me, at this point. But I go outside and I walk down the street and I go into a restaurant and I have some breakfast and I come out and I walk down the street and I'm looking at the sky, I'm looking at the mountains.
Yeah, but Suso, why can't you do both? It's not like you're streaming
What are you
24/7.
what are you talking about? I do. I film that shit when I'm doing it.
I know you do. I'm asking why you would need to stop doing it. You are experiencing life doing that. You're experiencing much more than I am. You see what I'm saying? You still are experiencing it, so I'm still
Same
confused.
here. I wish I could go out in the street and do interviews and shit like that. That'd be cool.
I didn't realize I don't even think the YouTube hits. It says I got 38 hits or whatever. I don't even think that's real. I think they pull shit and whatever. But
They do. They totally take away views and shit.
if
They do.
there's, I realize now. Thanks, guys. By the way,
Thank you, Philo.
I realize now if I can get 3 people to enjoy my videos,
Well,
and they're doing something positive and it helps them positive, then fine.
See, that's the thing, man, is your videos are doing something positive.
But I started out doing it for me to figure out things.
Right.
right, but it's still having a positive effect on you. All
As
I'm
long
saying
as
is,
you, as
just
long as you
think a little
enjoy.
bit about it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on you.
Sorry, I'm just telling. All I'm saying is the same thing I said to everyone else. This is not something that you just think about it. I would, if you even have to write it out in a chart, pros and cons. I think you'll see that the pros are much. There's many more pros than cons to continuing to do this.
What like I'm telling them or they, you don't like you don't want to discuss who they or them are, but that's all I'm doing. I'm telling them what I know or what I feel or what I think.
Teresa says, I watch your videos, Suso, and I'm scrolling up. Someone said something to a similar effect that they've always been on your channel. I'm trying to scroll.
Who is that?
I'm scrolling.
I'll have to give them a hammer. So I don't think anybody's got hammers.
Let me see.
Hubert wants to get back to the drugging thing. I don't know if it's necessary, but we can.
You guys can talk while I look, because it was said you were talking. I didn't want to interrupt, but it was back up here. It was up here. I'm scrolling.
I'll go on with this. What was interesting about me being drugged? Before I get into the specifics of what happened, I was reset. I reset. Something in my brain reset because of what happened to me. What that person gave me kept me up for 3.5 days. What the fuck?
That is horrible.
It was very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. The details, when it happened, when I figured out it happened, how important, not. There was a point where Chef, the owner, basically, his son, was keeping me blocked in my room because I was screaming shit like, I want to throw myself under a truck.
Oh my God.
I do not recall that stuff. I joke now and say, I didn't say the truck was moving, but okay, because I'm kind of over it now. So,
How long ago was this when this happened? When did this occur?
I don't know, 2.5 months ago. I mean, you got me You got me thinking. Like, I want to know. I don't know. I don't care. I gave up on it. It's over. It was hard to get over. It was not 3.5 days of being awake. It was 3.5 days of being awake and another week or two of trying to figure out how I was supposed to feel about all that. Now, the positive thing that I see is that I was reset. I don't drink as much. I'm sure I don't sound like that now, but I'm exhausted and I am drinking, and I've been wanting to go to bed for the last 2 hours. That's what's been happening. I'm going to bed a lot earlier. I'm getting up earlier. I'm having a nice morning, and it's different. Do I say the reset was that I shifted?
Could be.
Well, what I think, and I'm not real, I'm just kind of, I guess at this point, I'm just kind of going with it. But what I would have said 2 weeks ago, a month ago, this happened about 2 months ago, I'll say. Thanks, Edge. Yeah, about 2 months ago this happened. And now I'm just who I am.
Let me ask you a question.
Before this, I'll take your question, but let me get through this. Before this, I was questioning so much. Go ahead, ask your question. Go ahead, go. What you got?
Do you think that you did shift and that you actually died from that?
Okay, we're going to get deep here. I think I didn't shift. I died from that. You, Sandy, do not know me. I died from that in that timeline. I shifted at the same time into a timeline where we're here, but something else shifted into me. Something else, another me, shifted into me. I think that's the main point. Another me shifted into me, but at the same time, that timeline that I was in before, I'm dead. Gone, done. And
So
then
the new part that shifted into you, like maybe we'll say the one that was here before you, you think they're the one that's pushing you to not do this?
honestly, I haven't gotten that far yet. I mean, I'm still. Are you kidding me? Wow, you're making me think about things. Is that the one pushing me not to do it?
I apologize. I did go to school for psychology before switching to art. But I did find that comment. It was splatter. I was there for you, Susa.
Of course, Splatter was. He was there all the time. Every time I came on, he was there. And there were quite a few others too. So, you know, but it's not, it wasn't about that. It was fun to do that. I enjoyed that. I was like, wow, there's people online that like me. Guess what?
Yeah.
I met a girl online that liked me. She moved in.
I kissed the girl and I liked it.
That did not work out. I mean, come on.
You know, it was also, the thing is also, even though we've never seen each other in person or nothing like that, I think all of us shared sort of a friendship also. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can honestly say that even though I have never physically seen Saji in person, me and Saji became pretty good friends over the past 5 or 6 years that we've been doing this. And I can honestly say, Suso, I would say the same thing about you. I feel like, even though you and I have never met each other in physical form, I feel like we've had a pretty good friendship, and you too, Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
So where are we all from? Because I'm thinking about taking a trip in April.
Well, I live in bed, but I could probably come downstairs
Well, you're from in bed, and you can.
in Philly.
Oh, okay.
I've never heard of that place before. Well, yeah, I have. Just, but no,
I'll tell you what. Is anybody close to Colorado? Just yes or no, and I say close, like I mean, the 24.
Well, how close is Tampa? How close is Tampa to Colorado?
You don't live in Tampa, fucker. No way. No way. You no way.
Yeah.
Tampa.
And Hebrew and I are caught up in the middle between Suso and Saji.
What do you mean?
That was a great hint.
We're not that close to Colorado.
More than half the U.S.
We're pretty far from Colorado, I would say.
You think so?
Yeah, like, because I've been to Colorado.
Sandy, come on, give me a hint.
Years ago. Like, my mom used to live out there.
Huh?
Wait, give you a hint for what?
Huh?
How close are you to Colorado?
I'm in Philly, in Philadelphia.
Oh, geez, I really don't want to go back there. That's where all my family is.
I'm in Illinois.
Illinois here.
Noise Guru says that he's in Four Corners.
What? See, could you do me a favor and just text everything or say everything, Noise Guru? Can we invite him in, or her, or it?
I've tried. Noise Guru won't do it. I've tried.
And neither will Philo Fire.
Pretty intelligent.
Yeah, we tried to get Philo Fire on a couple times.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. I tried to get Philo. I tried to get Noise Guru. I've tried to get Pushing Buttons. Who's not
You don't
here
have
tonight.
to show your face.
Now that we're at an impasse right now, can we? I'll tell you what. Let's. I would like to hear some more of Suso's story, actually, but I think what we should do right now at this time is take sort of a short intermission.
Do you want me to sit here and tell my story during the intermission?
Well, hell, you can if you want.
Yeah, he usually plays music, so you can take a break as well. But if you'd like to keep talking, you're welcome to.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, do what you got to do.
Well, let me go ahead and play the intermission intro first, and then
well, it's technically not intermission. We're just continuing the show while you're taking a break.
Right.
I'll stay here. I don't need a break.
You guys aren't taking a break? None of you?
And I'm not. I don't know about Amazon Lion or Saji.
Yeah, I don't need to take a break. I can stay here.
Okay, well, I'm still going to play the song because I like it, damn it.
Oh, I figured you could wait till if Jeff got here, then you can actually play the song. Okay, go for it.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Smoke him if you got it, because Suso's got a hell of a story to tell us. And here we go.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
I swear every time I see that, I think it brainwashes people.
I just sit here and dance to it.
And I misunderstood which intermission intro you were playing. I thought you were doing the one brought to you by Jeff Zanzibar. I completely forgot about the Mandela one.
That could have been longer, but okay. I can do this if you want. You guys want to hear this?
Yeah, we're all here for it.
Absolutely.
The main
No
thing
pressure or anything.
No, I know. It's not like I'm under the influence or anything, so that makes it easier. To me, for the Mandela effect community, or whatever we call ourselves or whatever we are, it was about that I shifted. Something reset in my brain. I don't drink as much as I do. I don't smoke as much weed as I did.
Hey, Suso?
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to share this or not. I'm just going to say there are some people that I noticed that after what I don't know how to say this because we can't say it anymore, but after they receive something,
Okay.
now after they receive something in 2021.
Okay, you can stop. No.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that, but I will say that has
Not
seemed
a
to have an
fucking
effect.
chance. I will shoot you in the fucking head if you come near me with a needle.
Exactly. I'm the same way. But I know people who had to for work.
No.
And they are different now.
They even asked me, what would you have done if we would have said you had to get that? I said, I'd have been like, hey, I'll wake up in the morning and get the bar set up and clean everything, take out the trash, do the whole bit, and you pay me what you want. If not, I'm out of here. And they were like, wow, cool. Because it was very loose here.
And when I just have to be clear, when I say they're different now, it's like they can't see the Mandela effect like they used to.
It's hard for me to now I'm going for right for family. It's hard for me because they all got it.
Mine too.
I didn't ask my brother. I don't know about my brother. I need, and I've been getting images to speak with him. I guess I should, but I don't know. Anyway, no jab here. And as far as when I got reset, look, I was done work. I was with another coworker who just broke up with the bartender. And she said, I can't drink here. I said, all right, fine, let's go somewhere else, whatever. I'm just going to have a couple beers and whatever, crash. And she's like, all right, we go to another bar. She drives me back, drops me off. I thought she went home. Apparently, she went across the street to the other bar. I walk in. I tell the bartender, just set me up an old fashioned. And it is sat between two people that everybody here knows would trust with their life. I mean, there's no question. That thing sat there. I come over, I'm drinking it, I'm taking sips. In a half hour, I'm gone. But so is the bartender. He's across the street at the other bar. And I realize this, and I tell Chef, and I'm like, yo, dude, your bartender, who you're training to be a bartender, is across the street at the other bar. And that's when all hell broke loose, and that's when I lost time. I'd say from about 8 to midnight. I don't remember what happened. Basically, I was in my room, probably fiddling around online, doing things, whatever. And then I'm told by Junior, Chef's son, that he was kind of keeping me in my room because I was acting kind of strange. Chef actually had to call Junior to get me out of his face. That would never happen. I would never do that. Anyway, I'm screaming some pretty horrific things, according to Junior. At 8:30 in the at 2:30 in the morning, I remember about 2:30. I remember realizing, holy shit, I was drugged. And I started texting the my psychic friend, the one who found my cat. If anybody knows that story, I call her the cat psychic. I'm texting her messages like, it's not the Schumann residence. It's not the solar flares. Somebody drugged me. So I get her message in the morning, which I still did not go to sleep. And it says, something is in your body. Just drink water. No alcohol, no caffeine. And I went with that. So then I when I saw that message, I get up and I go. It's like 8:30 in the morning, Wednesday. And I go downstairs. I take I do my regular job. Okay, I take all the trash out. I get the place ready. And I drive. I actually take the trash to the dump and empty it and come back. And when I'm coming back, I see a police car. I go park the van and I walk back to the police car and I tell them, hey, is there any way that you can see if there's anything in my system other than marijuana and alcohol? And then I started crying. Are you kidding me? I had a good 15-minute conversation with him. Basically, it was, do you want me to take you to the hospital? I said, no, I'll do it myself. Apparently, I'm awake. I get back. I go to the hospital. I am pacing like a madman, just totally killing the girl at the desk with all these questions. Please test me. What's in my system? What's going on? Why do I feel like this? Oh my God. What the fuck? I want to smoke an indica joint and go to sleep. I mean, are you kidding me? And I'm awake, and this is just day one. And it comes up negative. Straight negative. So, I'm like, all right, whatever. I don't even know. Chef calls me. Hey, where's the van? I'm like, hey, I'm at the hospital. I'm getting a drug test. I think somebody drugged me. And he's like, yeah, that would make total sense because I've never seen you act that way. And I just finish it up at the hospital and get in the van, go down. I give the van to Chef because he needs it. And I said, look, do me a favor. It was really weird because he saw what happened. I showed him the test results and the whole bit, and he saw how I still was. And I could have just been like, I can't work. Oh my God, blah, blah, blah. No, I didn't. I said, dude, keep the place open. Please. I need something to do. I cannot sit here and dwell on who the fuck drugged me and why and what else and whatever and what, you drugged me and my ass doesn't hurt. I mean, come on, you're doing it wrong. Okay, that was a joke.
I heard that and I laughed in my head.
I'll bet you did. I'll bet both heads. Anyway, I just, I don't know, what was it? I worked that day, and it was weird that day because if customers would come in, I was the most jovial, happiest person in the world. Oh my God, guys, come in, sit wherever you'd like. Where are you comfortable? Blah, blah, blah. Come on. But it was so slow back then when that happened in November. I believe it was November. It's so slow in November. So I had, a lot of time to sit there and be in my freaking head. The back of the bar got cleaned. I mean, I cleaned a lot. I would get off. I would get off work. I would drink a gallon of water a night, a day. That's all I was doing, was drinking water. There was very little cigarettes. I mean, please, no marijuana. That's not true.
I do need to tell you something.
When I smoked marijuana, I started to hallucinate, so I stopped. So I would say Wednesday, Thursday, because like this happened Tuesday night, Wednesday we get Thursday. So Wednesday and Thursday, I would smoke weed like crazy to try and go to sleep. And the only thing that would happen is I would start to hallucinate. And I was like, no. Thursday a little bit more. And I said, nope, it's not working. And I would stop. And I ate a lot of meat. I mean, I remember going over to the steakhouse and just devouring the biggest steak I ever did in my life, with all the trimmings and extras, the mac and cheese. That was really good. I did that. I was eating like crazy.
I love a good mac and cheese, especially when you're high.
Oh, dude, you come up here to Leadville. I'm up here to Leadville, Colorado. I got you a steak. I don't know. It's got to be a weekend, but, the mac and cheese, oh, that's sweet. But I was still worried and upset. I was very upset. I was very upset that it was so uncomfortable. I mean, even though I got through it, and of course I was going to get through it, but it was so uncomfortable. And the person involved that possibly could have done it is
Bill Cosby. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Is not on this property anymore. He's nearby. There is a restraining order against him because of, check this out, the girl that I took out that night to have a beer or drink because she didn't want to drink there. His ex-girlfriend put a restraining order against him and this building because of other circumstances that she had on her text phone, and the judge was like, yeah, 100%. So I won't go deep into that, but to me, it happened. And in a sense, it was a good thing. I don't understand the shifting. I don't understand the shifting thing that completely. Or did something, see, here's what I think. I'll just say it. Something shifted into me. So what does that mean? Something shifted into me while that drugging thing went on, while I was reset, while my brain was reset. Something shifted into me. I say something. I keep saying something. What I mean is another me. A different me shifted into this body, but not the same timeline? Okay, I'm guessing. Stay with me.
Well, I would say you shifted into that body.
That's what I would normally say, but I don't think it's me anymore, Sandy. I don't think it's the me that you guys remember. Are you getting me? I mean, it's still me. I don't give a shit. Whatever. I don't care.
You're saying that there's another you that merged into you.
Yes. Okay, yes. I'll go with that. Because if that didn't happen, I don't know what happened to me that you guys know.
And
so
that's
yeah, I'll go with that.
That's why I asked you if that part of you now, the other part of you, was trying to stop you from doing this. That's why I asked you that.
I was trying to stop before that. Now that happened, I'm trying to get into it more. Wow, it took an hour for me to get that out.
I do want to say there are different drug screening panels. Did they test you for all of them? And
No,
psychedelics
just
don't
urine.
show up.
Just urine. Now, what's
That's a 10 panel.
psychedelics? What is psychedelic? Because every single person that I've talked to that is privy to this information has told me, no, cocaine won't keep you up for 3.5 days.
Psychedelics can.
Crank won't.
But you usually hallucinate.
What is the thing? M something.
Yeah, there's MDMA. There's.
Thank you. Okay, MDMA. MDMA. I was told is basically crank and coke, and no, that will not keep me up for 3 days.
Right, but psychedelics will, like mushrooms and LSD and things like that. They can.
Okay, but mushrooms. Okay, the 5 times I've done mushrooms in my life.
Well, it wouldn't be that because you would notice that in your drink.
Nothing happened. I don't experience anything. I pass out, whatever. And what did you say?
I said mushrooms wouldn't have been in your drink. You would have noticed that. I'm talking about like chemicals, and they don't show up. Another thing, yes, is ecstasy. Designer drugs and they don't show up on a urine screening. They have to do a more intense panel. On the psychedelics,
blood.
They would have to do a hair test, where they test the DNA of your hair.
Okay, no, and if it was only, let's say it was 3 months ago, could they still do a test on my hair?
Yes, it's in your hair until you cut it. So they would test like further down, the longer pieces.
Girl, I shaved my head.
I was getting ready to say.
Damn.
Suso don't got no hair.
Yeah, no, your hair's like tree rings, like.
Okay, what about this? Will it be in here?
It might be on the tip.
Possibly.
Yeah. I mean, I've trimmed it since then.
You have beard hair that's longer. They probably take it from your beard.
So I mean, we're talking 3 months.
Yeah, your beard. They can get it from your beard.
And I have trimmed it.
But it's fine. Your hair doesn't grow that fast. Your beard, the ends of your beard should be in that time period.
Okay. So you know what?
Say something.
The P test was $60. I'll do that. What do I got to ask for? What kind of test?
A DNA hair drug screening.
DNA hair screening. Okay. You're gonna keep me online forever.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Yeah, you should be. I don't want to do this. Look at me. Hey, everybody. Put me on big screen, Hebrew. Let me really be embarrassed when I look back on this.
Don't be embarrassed.
No,
you gotta get to the bottom of it.
No. And you know what? It's great for everybody. They need to do it for themselves. You need to figure it out for yourself. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I was kidding.
Hey, I was willing to do it too.
So do you want to see some of the videos I'm going to delete off my computer?
Why are you going to delete that? What did I say? Think about it before you do it.
Yeah.
I hear my ex-wife and every single girlfriend I've ever had coming out of Sandy's voice.
Again, you're not the only one I told this to, though. I've seen this over and over and over. Your experience is different, don't get me wrong.
No,
But I have seen this over and over and over again. People saying, what's the point? People saying, I feel like this isn't worth it. I got to go experience life. I got to get offline. I got to do this.
No, it's about being out there in the real world.
I've heard that too, though.
And I'm going to film it. I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do now because of you. I'm going to go out. When I'm doing things, I'm going to go, hey, yeah, I'm doing this. And you know what? This building over here is mud flooded. Why is the first floor underground? I'm just going to walk around here because that's what this is a mud flooded town. I live in a mud flooded town. Are you kidding me? Come on.
Plenty to show.
Well, yeah, you got to send it. I'm going to send it to John Levy.
Isn't the silver
Shout
dollar
out to John Levy?
Isn't the silver dollar itself like a historical building?
Yeah, in a sense, I guess. I mean, there are ghosts here.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
there are ghosts here. They have been tamed back since this new crew came in. I'll put it that way. I am the longest standing employee of this place, including the owner. But that's not where I stand.
Gotcha.
I stand in a position I need to be and I belong, and it makes this place work. So
no, he's guru. You are the ghost haunting the bar, he says.
I hope to be one day. That would be so cool.
Oh man, wouldn't it though?
Pushing buttons, the ears must have been burning because pushing buttons is now in the chat.
Really?
Yep.
Now I'll tell you one thing about you, Suso, is I get where you're coming from, because there was one time where I thought about doing the same thing, just actually not being involved in the Mandela community at all, just keep doing what I've been doing, the silly videos and the stop motion this and that, and just not even do live streams anymore. I get the burnt outness of it all too.
It's not being burnt out. It's not. It's about experiencing what's out there, not coming on here and finding out that, oh my God, I'm going to say it. Trump is the savior. Oh my God. Yeah. And 4 years from now, guess what? He ain't leaving. This will be taken down in a few years, by the way. I'm just saying. I mean, come on.
The way that's another thing. I understand also the frustration of, like you said, going through a 2-hour interview and then YouTube just taking it down for arbitrary reasons. Yeah. Too. I get that. I've had that done to me before. And they do, like you said, and 2 years from now, or even 3 years from now, YouTube could change the ruling when they ruled that it was okay to talk about the elections. They could change that, and then everyone's videos will be taken down again. I get that too.
I'm sorry, we have elections?
Well, we do have elections, whether they're free and fair.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't care who won what, whatever, but
right.
You're not elected.
Well, it's just like the NFL.
That word.
Oh, I love that. Let's go there.
Oh, yeah.
That whole thing.
About it being scripted.
Do you want me to predict
You know
it
that
for
word
you?
that starts with an R when it comes to election?
Huh? What would
You're
you say,
muffled.
Amazon?
Amazon line. We can't hear you.
Oh, I said, you know that word that starts with the letter R when it comes to elections?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it the same word that we were referring to earlier, but a different, like part of the same word?
There is no vote.
Yeah.
That. Yeah.
Yes, I know what you're talking
You know,
about.
it's really weird. I only voted for one person in my whole life. Anybody want to take a shot?
No, I have no idea who you would have voted for.
George Bush.
No, older. Go back.
Who?
Go back.
Reagan?
Ronald Reagan.
In between Bush and Reagan.
Clinton? Please don't tell me it was Clinton.
No, but that might have been the race.
Hmm.
Perot.
Oh.
Perot.
Yeah.
I voted for Perot.
Really?
Wow. I forgot about Perot. Wow.
Yeah. Don't you remember when who was it? Dana Carvey would was it Dana Carvey? Somebody used to do a really good impression of Ross Perot on Saturday Night Live. I forget who it was, but whatever happened, I mean, did he die? I'm pretty sure he's dead by now, right?
Whoa, is Perot dead? See,
I'm looking it up.
I think I would know that. And I'm going to say no.
Yes, 2019.
Really?
I think I would have known that. I think in 2019, I'd have been like, oh, fuck, yeah, okay. I would have said so. This is the only guy I ever voted for in one of my videos that I talk about nothing.
Dana Carvey. He's the one that did the Perot impressions.
Yeah, he should be dead. Actually, there's a lot of them that should be dead.
I almost voted for Bob Dole at one time.
What was he up for presidential election?
Bob Dole was, yeah, I think so.
Wow. Yeah, politics was never my thing. I'm just gonna say
it really wasn't until about 2016, and that's when I really started to realize is like, you know, everything they're doing the same. It's the same old thing, no matter who gets in there. It's the same, and the same. And that's really one of the biggest reasons why I voted for Donald Trump in the first place, because he wasn't all about politics.
I'm just shocked that you vote. Why you only vote if you believe in the system?
Well, I mean, I did back then.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
back then
I was naive.
Back then, Trump. Look, I feel like I should have been voting and just vote for the guy, but I knew it didn't matter.
Right.
They're going to play their play out the way they're going to play their play.
I should have learned that.
Get down.
I should have learned that when George Bush won. I think, was it the second time? And it was his brother who had the say-so, because it came down to Florida.
That used to be his that his brother used to be his uncle.
Was it?
That may have been a shift for me. I'm just saying. It was not his brother, and then it was his brother.
Yeah, Jeb Bush.
Yes, and I'm sorry I didn't make that a Mandela effect. I should have made it a Mandela. I should have created it.
There you go. But no, I was so amazed at that time before I knew that everything was the way that it is like, how could so many people vote for this guy? It's like, the same thing we think about Biden nowadays. Like, how in the hell did so many people vote for him? Well, the answer to the question, they didn't. You know, it's just that simple. Nobody did. It was a matter of like you said, it's all rigged. It's like wrestling. It's like the NFL. It's they pick who they want, and doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter if nobody showed up at the polls. I mean, it would look kind of weird, but what's that, Sandy?
Before you go any further, I just have a question to ask you all about Ross Perot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's the Mandela effect. Do you remember his name being Henry?
Like first name?
No.
Yeah, his name is
No.
Henry Ross Perot.
I don't remember that. No.
I don't remember that from 5 minutes ago when I found out when he died. I went to his son. You know how they click, they have family members, so I clicked on his son.
So what
and then
year
it says
is
his
that?
father was Henry.
What
Huh?
year is that?
Which one? The year he died?
What year? No, the year he was running for president.
1992. You were correct.
Wow. That long ago?
That long ago.
I thought it was like 96.
No, 1990 and 96. It was both years.
Oh,
He did
okay.
2 years.
So I wasn't wrong.
Yeah, if his name's Henry, I'm not gonna know. If you're not putting that out there, I'm not gonna know.
But I do not remember even 10 minutes ago when I found out when he died, it coming up as Henry Ross Perot.
Oh, so we just shifted now?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
I just remember everyone making fun of him for his big ears. Like that was the thing.
Let me see if Ross Perot Jr. No, it just says Ross Perot Jr. Even though he was Henry Ross Perot Sr.
Yeah, that's like that whole Martin Luther King thing. His name was not Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? We had that Mandela effect?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember you talking about it.
What was it?
I'll look it up. 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, he has like Martin's his middle name now or something. Oh no, his grandfather. Was it the grandfather?
Hold on, I'm looking because it still says Martin Luther King. Michael King Jr.
Yeah, Michael. Isn't that weird?
But he wanted to take on his father's name, so he changed it to Martin.
Mm-hmm.
So, did we shift into a reality where these things are different, or?
I have a theory, but my theory, it's a lot. I think we shift in 2 ways.
I think more than 2 ways. I think there's different shifts.
All right, so for me,
okay, tell me what you're I want to hear this.
So for me, something that I could not like reconcile was shifting timelines. Completely explains like logo changes, stuff in pop culture, stuff like that. But it didn't explain for me why the sun was yellow, now it's white, why continents are different and shifted and everything's wrong on the earth. I think, okay, and then I found...
Well, hold on, Sandy. I don't want to interrupt you or anything, but I got to interrupt you just for 1 second. Amazon line has to leave. She's got to get up early for work in the morning, so she's wanting everyone to know that she's going to leave now.
Have a good night, Amazon line.
Good night, Amazon.
So I'll go ahead and go now.
All right, have a good night.
Thank you, everyone, for being on the show tonight. And thank you for having me. And for everyone out there. Peace and love. You're all in my thoughts, and you're all in my prayers. And I hope to see you all next week. Bye, everyone.
Thank you.
Good night, Amazon.
Good night.
Good night.
And hi, Jeff.
Hey,
Yeah.
guys.
Jeff.
Good night.
Hello, Jeff.
All right.
Hey, So, what's up?
All right. So I couldn't reconcile those type of Mandela effects. Okay. And then I found that a section of the Sagittarius arm, where many of us remember us being, is missing. Like scientists have found that a chunk of it is just gone, and they don't know why. But then there's also like the dwarf Sagittarius galaxy, which they say we're now in, and not the Milky Way galaxy. And there's all these extra arms that were never there before. And like, for example, I have a folder on this. I can't remember the names, but it's not just the Sagittarius arm. It's like the Sagittarius centaur arm or something like that. I'm making that up. I don't remember the actual names, but it's like dashes. They all have dashes. Okay. So
Yeah.
I looked into like continental drift and things like that, and also like how we are moving within the galaxy. So in the future, okay, from where we are now, in the future, we will be in the Sagittarius arm. In the future, South America will be below North America, the way we remember things. So I don't know. The only thing I can explain is God saved us from something horrible that
So,
took a chunk of the arm and shifted us to an earlier version of Earth.
Is this retro causality?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Hey.
What I do know is that it's the only thing that would explain those type of Mandela effects for me.
Mm-hmm. There's something I did see, and this might not have anything to do with anything, but you know how a lot of people, I won't say a lot of people, but most people think of black holes as being this huge, ginormous thing that's in space in certain parts of the galaxy and stuff. What I found out or what I heard about may or not be true, who knows, but now they're saying that black holes can consist of any size, shape, or form. Like they don't necessarily have to be these gargantuan things. Like we could have a black hole.
We do.
The size.
That's what CERN is doing.
Well, yeah.
They're making
that's where I was,
microscopic black holes, supposedly.
That's where I was getting at with the whole black hole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that?
And that was my theory. One of my theories is what could have caused a chunk of the solar system, not solar system. My brain's not working. I'm sorry. Of the galaxy to just disappear, according to scientists. But again, there are a lot of people in this community that don't even believe that space is real. So
right, just like Noah's guru just said.
Right, but
yeah, I got kind of on that train.
But I believe we shift timelines, and that's where we see like the common Mandela effects. But the Mandela effects we see with the Earth, the color of the sun, the North Pole not being there, has to do with the fact that we're on an earlier version of Earth. I even noticed things like the Delaware River was brown, and now it's blue. It's clear. Now, I know they dredged it and stuff, but it doesn't matter. The Atlantic Ocean growing up was brown in Atlantic City. That ocean is blue now. It's a dark blue. It's not like clear, sparkling blue like the tropics, but it's blue now. It's cleaner. Mm-hmm. Like we're on an earlier version of Earth, a cleaner version of Earth. So we're in the past, but we're not in the past. We're on a newer Earth, but we're still at the right time. Like God needed to move us to save us. That's all. That's the only thing I can think of that rectifies that.
I understand that.
It doesn't explain the increase of natural disasters, though.
Why not?
Because
It
it's
could.
Why wouldn't the Earth act
It
differently at a different time? Why would we experience temperature fluctuations differently and weather differently? Because we're on a newer version of Earth, which is closer to when it was warmer. We're
That's
closer
true.
to the
Yeah.
to the. It's also a Mandela effect for me that we are currently in an ice age.
Yeah.
They say that if there's any ice sheets whatsoever, we are in an
Mhm.
ice age. And I think that ice age is coming to an end. Not global warming, it's just the normal cycle of
Yeah.
the Earth.
Well, that's what I think when they talk about climate change. Yeah, there is climate change, but it's not. It's a non-human. Like we didn't cause it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Like it's a natural occurring thing. Do you
I
know what I'm
agree.
saying?
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree 100%. But I do believe that that's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that I can think of. So I believe we shift in multiple ways. I don't think we just shift timelines. But other people believe
We need
in
to.
like you know, the what is it? The one I don't believe in. The computer one. What is that?
The Matrix.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I think you're talking about Bidenomics. Rock. Bidenomics.
You, you no, you talking about like not the Matrix, but a simulation.
Simulation. Yes.
Yeah.
I guess simulation theory could explain all of it as well, but see, I am against that because if we're in a simulation, then I am partly to blame for needing to live in bed, and I cannot.
Yep,
I'm not
and
okay
I
with
am
that.
too.
I'm not okay with that. I don't believe
I'm
that I would
not
ever.
either.
Yeah, because we're aware, so we should be able to do something about
We're
it. And
self-aware,
we can't.
right?
I
That to
think it's a
me
part of
debunks
it.
that theory.
I think simulation is a part of it. I don't think it's the whole thing. I do not by any means think it's the whole thing, but I do think it's part of it.
Well, what if it's let me ask you this. What if it's kind of like Star Trek where some outside force, you can call it God, you could call it whatever, but what if it was something that was designed almost like a holodeck to make it look like we live on the same Earth, but our old Earth got destroyed? Remember, I think it was either one of the movies or one of the TV shows where they did all of that without the people knowing and just switched it over, like did a complete switch over using a holodeck to convince people that they were still living on the same planet.
Sounds like Star Trek Next Generation. And what if you were that person?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
what if, no, I'm asking you, Hebrew, what if you were that being?
what if I were what?
The being that could make these people.
Well, I mean, I don't know. If I were,
If you were the person that was in control of changing these people's reality. It got too deep?
Yeah, a little bit. But that's all right. We could bring it back a little.
No, because even if it's in a simulation, if we're in a simulation, all of the other things can be integrated into that. And the simulation answers all the questions. Guess what? I love the theory. I don't think it's right, but I love the theory. I love it. I think it's on point. I think it could be there. I think it's possible. But, I don't know. I'm going with I don't know. That's that's why I'm sitting here where I am at this time, and just because.
Think of this though: if you had God's powers, let's say you were God, you had God's powers.
Well, that's what I was asking you.
I see. That's what you're okay. I don't know. It seems like
I mean,
even though I agree with Sandy, like maybe he did reach in and save us all, that seems to go against his policies. Like that seems to go against the things
right.
that he did in the
If
past.
you were God, wouldn't you just let the program run?
Yeah,
Oh, but that's saying it's a simulation.
right.
Or
So,
it's a reset. It's just the way things work around here, and we just don't know.
well, you know what? I'll go with that 100% because I was fucking reset. So, I mean,
That was a horrible situation, though. Man.
did I leave out any of that story? I mean, the end was, I finally slept. I think Sunday. I say 3.5 days. It was Tuesday night, and I don't think I really slept until Sunday.
And you know
I
what?
did have a question of something you said that you barely touched on.
Go ahead.
Did you say you did or you did not hallucinate?
Only when I smoked weed.
And that's weird because marijuana does not make you hallucinate.
That's why I went to. That's why I looked up.
Correct.
That's why I looked up psychedelics. I'm wondering if he got a low dose of a psychedelic that didn't agree with the system.
Well, maybe
kept
it
him
was
awake.
laced.
That's what I'm saying. That instead kept him awake instead of hallucinating. And when he added the weed,
Which I always do.
It brought on because there are
But you know,
stories of people tripping on psychedelics for days.
But you know what? Staying awake can make you hallucinate too.
Yes, it can.
Yeah, but I wasn't. But it was a different. I understand what you're saying. It was different. When I would smoke weed, those 2 days, those 2 nights, really. I mean, I was off work, whatever. I did my normal thing, and I would roll a joint, smoke it up, and I'm like, whoa, wait a second, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was this? So I wasn't always hallucinating, but just when I was smoking the weed.
I'll tell you what has happened to me sometimes, though, and I don't know if it's the strain or what they put in it down to some of these places.
Fill a fire. I would think it was liquid anything because my drink was fine. There was nothing solid in my drink.
Well, LSD is liquid.
Yeah, but even LSD, although I'll swear I've never done it, I was told I did. So
you were told?
One time.
What about?
I was told I took a chiclet with LSD in it, and the only thing I remember is running up a hill and passing out and having the other 2 that I was with come get me, and we went to a bar. I mean, that's all I remember. I mean, I was running up a hill in the mountains. Not a good idea. Don't do that.
No. You know, I have heard of there was a story in the news not too long ago. Of course, this goes if you could trust the news or not, which you can't most of the time, but there was somebody talking about someone had murdered somebody. Some woman had murdered somebody, and she got off almost scot-free because her lawyer convinced the judge that she was on a marijuana induced something or another. I forget what it was called. Did you hear about this?
No, and not possible.
Well, I know.
I mean, that might not be
this
true.
New stuff, though,
because apparently I'm observing that certain drugs react to me differently than they react to most people.
So let me ask you this, though. Have you noticed the difference between stuff that you might get from some guy than stuff that you would get from a cannabis store, though? Because I have noticed, seems like to me, the stuff that you get from a cannabis store is much stronger than homegrown.
It's close. It's not that much. I mean, like you go to what's that that guy's name? They have a brand name out for some guy, Willie Nelson.
Hmm.
Okay, you smoke that? Yeah, you're gonna get fucking high.
Yeah.
Other than that, no, it is what it is. It depends on your body and what you want and what your body wants and what your body desires or feels or.
It just seems like to me, the stuff I'm getting nowadays a lot. I won't say stronger, but it's a lot more potent, I guess is the word I'm looking for, which is probably the same thing. I don't know.
Well, do what I do. Just know where it's being grown and, go from there.
Yeah, that's true. And some of the stuff you got to watch out because you don't know what kind of pesticides they're putting on it. Stuff, I mean, that's a real thing too where that happens.
Yeah.
I
don't think here.
Yeah.
But a simulation theory, come on. I mean, look, I don't think that's the ends. That's not it. But I really think it's part of it.
There could be a combination of things.
That's what I think. I'm sure of it. And I think it's not even a combination of things. It's something we don't have a name for.
I like what Damien G says here. He kind of puts the words I was saying. Can you guys see that?
Oh, I can't see the chat. I was in search.
Oh, okay.
I'll go now.
I put it here on the screen. Why is my screen so small?
It's cut off. I have to go find it. Oh no, he wrote. That's how he ended it. Okay.
Oh boy. Yeah, my computer is acting up. Okay, there we go. That's an interesting theory. Things are changing in reality, so can reactions to certain drugs or other items. What do you think about that theory?
I smoked pot my whole life since I came out of the womb.
That's pretty long.
I mean,
yeah.
So I don't think it's weed. Maybe I think it's going to depend on the person. I really do. I think it's about the person.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's drug. I think that's part of the program.
I mean,
I hate to say it that way. I really do, but I think drugs are part of the program. I mean, if you got completely away from every single, there's a word there I'm looking for, that you have, you'd be bored out of your fucking mind.
Well, you'd have to get rid of cigarettes, coffee, weed.
Yep, coffee. Oh, coffee. Put coffee on the top. Yeah, you think I'm kidding? What?
No.
I was drugged.
I know you're completely serious.
And I had to drink nothing but water and eat whatever I had to eat, but no alcohol, no caffeine.
Oh, man.
The first thing I craved was caffeine.
I believe it.
I mean, and I stopped smoking weed. I was not smoking many cigarettes. And even when I wasn't smoking them. I only lit them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When you first told me that, I was like, why is he stopping all that? I didn't realize it was all part of this whole deal.
No, I think you're more everybody's probably more addicted to caffeine than they are to other things. But
oh, it is. It's probably one of the most addictive drug there is. And there's a lot of people. Well, caffeine's not. Yes, it is.
I want to go get a cup of coffee right now.
There
God,
you
can
go.
we change the subject?
Sure.
Actually, we could do a real intermission so that we can all take one, because since Jeff is here, he can play some of his music.
Yeah, there you go.
Jeff, you on board? You here?
Yeah, I don't have anything ready yet, though.
Uh-huh. Well, that's all right. How about I do that intro again?
Or we could do.
What's that? 10 seconds long?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, you
that'll
want
give
to do a
me
shout
enough
out and then the intro to give him a couple seconds?
I think
Oh, yeah, sure.
we should let Saji speak. I want to hear Saji talk.
Yeah.
I want to hear your voice.
Sadly quiet.
I haven't had much to say on the theories you guys were talking about. I've heard them all, and I agree. They all have valid points, and I've sat and wondered about it myself for the longest time. What is the root of the reality shift, and what is the cause, and how did we get here, and why do I remember things differently, like so many other people, and then how can people just explain it away so easily and not see that it's something that needs to be taken notice of, and we all need to realize something has happened, and I can't come up with an answer. I mean, people talk about CERN, talk about black holes, talk about this, that, or the other. I don't think anybody knows the answer. I think that it's something that in our lifetime we'll probably never know the answer. So I got to the point where I quit trying to figure it out. And what I hear Suso saying is he's done trying to figure it out too.
Yeah. And I was wondering, I mean, when you got to that point where you were done figuring it out, where did you go? I mean, where did you go from there?
I just came to accept it as part of reality. I just and I move on.
Like,
I mean,
we're not supposed to figure it out.
yeah, I don't think that's going to happen in our lifetime. I don't think it's something that there's an easy answer for, that we're going to come to a conclusion and everybody's going to agree that that's the answer.
So even though we all here are analysts and we got to figure it all out, what should we be doing? I mean, I go ahead, Saj.
I mean, I did a show called Shifty Sunday for the longest time.
The goal is to wake people up to it, for me, and to guide
Yeah,
the ones that need help or are waking up and confused.
it was to discuss,
And Sandy, are you learning from that? I mean, what are you doing for yourself for
Like
that?
I said,
Because
I
look,
agree with
I don't think
Saji.
you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong at all. But I'm like, I'm pointing towards the direction of I want to go out there and live life. Yet I really don't leave the city. I don't leave my city. If I get in the truck, I go to the next city. That's it. Whatever. I come back. I'm not really going out there and living. I am going out there and doing things that I enjoy and love, and that would include filming stuff. I mean, why? I don't know.
Can I interrupt you for 1 second?
Please.
Everyone's definition of living is different. It's based on your perspective. For you, your definition of living is getting out of your city. For me, it's doing this. This is living, connecting me to other people who aren't like right in this little area where I have to live. You know what I'm saying? Your perspective of living is completely different than mine.
I totally understand that. So.
And I did living when I was younger and healthy. Like I've been to Canada, I've been to South America, I've been to for me.
All right,
For,
so
not for me. This
I
is
see what's
Bahamas.
going on here. I understand this. Wow, I'm ashamed of myself. I
Don't
don't
be
even.
ashamed of yourself. That's ridiculous. You just expressed what you were feeling. There's nothing wrong with that.
No. I'm expressing to. So this is a different thing.
And you know what? Let me just say this real quick. You're allowed to have those feelings. Like we're not discouraging them. We're not
You're not. I can't get out of my house. That's what I'm saying.
mhm.
And now I'm hearing this. So
No.
I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I can get out of my house if I want. If I really.
Discrediting, that's what the word I was looking for. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that helped me.
And even though I live in bed, I can I'm in my bed 90% of every single
Candy, I
day.
don't mean it that way.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
And quite frankly, I didn't know.
it's okay. It's not a
Realize.
it's fine. No, I'm just trying to say like with my condition, I can be upright, but it's like a as soon as I stand up, there's a ticking clock. I have a certain amount of time before I have to lay down again because my nervous system's broken.
Oh,
So I can like walk to the corner and back again. I use a cane. It's difficult, but I do it because there's a lot of living I can do even in the one block I have. Does that make sense?
yeah.
I still gotta get back to bed though. Like everything I do is like bathroom to bed, bathroom, bed, bed, kitchen,
I
bed.
had no idea that was going on with you.
Oh yeah, it's always been like this. Well, not always, since 2016.
I mean, I watch your videos and I see stuff, and I'm like, well, okay.
Why do you think I have so much time to do this? Gotta
So
remember,
why does anybody think I have so much time to do this shit?
no one says you do. I'm just saying we have a lot of time in a day, and it only takes a couple hours at the most to have a show.
So we have a unique situation here.
Mm-hmm. We all have unique situations. I did a poll in Teresa's Facebook group asking them a bunch of questions, and a lot of people have either had a near-death experience, are disabled, are night owls. Like there's some overlap with the people that see the Mandela effect. Let's put it that way. But we all have a unique situation. And we all have our own perspectives. Like I said, living for you is different than living for me.
No, it's your ideas that I'm interested in. Your ideas, your thing about that whole that we shifted to the other side of the Sagittarius arm.
Yeah, from Sagittarius arm to the Orion spur. Yes. Which is in the past. Like when we were in Sagittarius arm, Orion spur was in our past. Because of the solar system, according to science, I know. Guys, if you don't believe it, just bear with me here. According to science, the solar system is moving at a rate that's different from the galaxy. So the arms, we are actually moving faster. We catch up to the arms. So in the future, we will be in the Sagittarius arm.
That's scary thinking that.
All right, that's
You think they'll hire Stanley Kubrick to film it?
That's the stuff I don't understand. The retro causality stuff. And
I think
that's
they'll hire.
Retrocausality is just that things that we do now affect the future and vice versa. Things that happen in the future are affecting us now.
isn't that what you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about life whenever life ended in the Sagittarius arm and that chunk disappeared, that we somehow just continued about our lives just on an earlier version of Earth. But whatever caused us to move, whether it be God, whether it be that's just the way things that happen and we get reset once in a while, whatever caused it, I believe that could have been the trigger of the Mandela effect because this time when it happened, let's pretend it happens all the time, but this is just the way that reality works. This time we had the internet to compare our stories. We had the internet to show us things were not the same that we remember. So I think that's why the Mandela effect got triggered. And some people say it was 2012 that happened. That the Mayan calendar was right, but that was just a reset. You see what I'm saying? So, like maybe the Mayan calendar is all there is, then we go back to the beginning. It is a circle, the calendar. I don't know if you noticed, it's not a square, it's a circle. Circles usually never end. So it could just be that you hit the middle and you go back to the beginning and you reset. And we just keep moving on with our lives. It's just that now we notice that there's differences, whereas before they didn't notice differences or maybe they did notice differences. I wouldn't be surprised if I search for it. I will find people mentioning changes to their reality and not having a name for it in texts that are old, ancient. I'm talking thousands of years ago. I mean, we have stories in the Bible of the sun changing colors and moving around the sky and all sorts of miracles. What if they are part of the Mandela effect? Like you said, God doesn't interfere. I don't know. Anything's possible. That's the point. And I agree with Saji. I don't think we're going to find an answer for this. There's no way to find an answer for this unless something or someone caused it and comes out and says, it was me. I did this. So unless that happens, there's no way to prove it. I don't see any way to prove that this theory is right and this theory is wrong. We can discuss them. We can come up with new theories, but they will always remain a theory.
I'm totally speechless.
We'll never know.
Nope. You know what? I mean, all of them are, every theory is great. And I think it's great that we're talking about it. But when you get to the bottom line, no, we're not going to know.
Oh, hold on. Damien in the chat. That's the thing though. We're seeing animals that were extinct that have come back. Or like the narwhal. That was never in my reality at all.
Nope.
We have animals, we have plants that they thought were extinct. I have hermit crabs inside shells that they thought were completely extinct.
There's trees that move.
There's trees that move, dance, talk, and all this stuff. They had.
You know what? If we were going to get to the bottom of this, that's what we would do. We would take all the main things and put them together and figure it out. Not try and figure out.
Well, that is what I did. That's what I'm trying to say. He's saying I can't understand why we're in the past, because I looked at the plate tectonics, and in the future, South America will be below North America. The sun will be yellow in the future. It is currently
So we were shifted to the past?
I believe physically we were shifted to the past, but we also shift timelines, and that explains the logos and the pop culture and songs.
So is that true? Wow.
Think of it like maybe like a rapture. We were raptured here.
To the past.
Not to the past, to a past version of Earth.
Okay, fine. Why?
There's a chunk of the solar system, not the solar system. I keep saying solar system, the galaxy missing. It's gone. Obliterated where we were. Our home was obliterated.
So
Again, we have to go by what science
we-
says, guys.
we-
I'm sorry.
No, that yeah, we have been shifted to the past for a reason, and I would say that reason is to continue where we left. The
Correct.
future.
I agree with that.
So that means I got to start having babies, cause damn.
Luckily, you're a guy. You can.
Well,
And I have not been vaxxed. Can I say that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think you just did, but yeah, according to the purple haired freaks, men
Hey,
can have babies.
hold on, girls. I'm a commodity here, apparently. Go ahead. I'm sorry, you broke. Go ahead. Go.
No, I was just making a joke, but
So was
being
I.
kind of serious, like me and Amazon line we're talking about earlier, like we're on the brink of World War III right now. And it's like our teenagers, the ones that can and probably will be when they reinstate the draft, are going to be drafted and they're going to be all dressed up in cat costumes, identifying as a cat as they're trying to fight whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind of military we have now, where they've lowered this. Here's what they've done. I'm trying not to get political on this show, but here's what they've done. They've lowered the standards. They've lowered the intelligence standards. They've lowered the. They've raised the age that you can to join the military. They're making it easier to join the military because nobody wants to do it right now. And the sad fact is, and again, I'm not trying to get political, but the other countries see us being weak. They see how weak we are because they could see us fighting over stupid shit like, what people identify as, and they could see this. I'm like, there's no future. There is no future. It's going to be like idiot.
So just jump in.
Yeah. Idiocracy is what I was trying to say. Where just nobody knows where anything is and everything's going to be automatic and it's just going to be pure pandemonium. In my opinion. That's just my opinion. And instead of calling it World War III, it might as well be the first world war if we're talking about this is a different earth that we're on. But honestly, none of this, and I do mean this, in my opinion, I don't think any of this would have even happened if Trump was still president. And that's why they tried to get rid of him, because they want World War III to happen. And who they are, I don't know.
I agree, 100%.
Me too.
Yeah.
In the chat, really quick, the reason why I say we're in the past is because I needed to rectify specific things. Again, going by the transition of the sun over time, it will be yellow in the future. And South America will be below North America. And maybe with ice sheets melting, it changes the shape of Australia. I didn't check to see if Tasmania reattaches, but New Zealand does move up. So, I mean, there is a lot, and with South America moving below North America, it changes its positioning against Antarctica, which makes it not as close. Because right now, Sagar Mandela effect found this that I'm aware of. I don't know if anyone found it first. The land down under is actually South America. It's not New Zealand. It's about 600 miles closer to Antarctica than Australia and New Zealand is. So, in the past, puts everything back in place the way I remember it. Now, the way you remember it is 300 years in the future, I mean, South America is moving towards Africa.
Let me ask you this real quick though. If that is true, let's say just for the sake of argument, it is true.
Mhm.
How does that explain the flip flops though?
Timeline. That's a timeline shift. You're
Okay.
talking about pop culture. That's timeline shifting.
Also, the incremental changes.
Yeah, those incremental changes. They're all
Yes.
timeline shifting. You're shifting timelines where I believe we're constantly moving in and out of different timelines,
Okay.
and that some of them merge, and that's why I think we have to merge lettering.
And that would also have to explain why there's people here who have current memories of things.
Why we have the
Mm.
current memory sometimes.
Right. I actually know a couple people that remember Berenstain Bears and not Berenstein.
Really?
Yeah, and a few other examples too. Like they have current memory. People that I worked with.
Yeah. That happens to me a lot.
Yeah.
That would explain a lot. Because
No, I'm sorry, I have to interrupt. Damien, no, the yellow sun turning white isn't a thinner atmosphere. They say it's a white star. The scientists say it is a white star. It's not a yellow star. It's white. It's not what we appear to see. It's what it actually is. They're saying it's a white star now. So I needed to rectify that to make it a yellow star again, like I was taught.
that's another thing. That's another good point. Is like for the longest time when I was a kid growing up, and even later on as an adult, I always thought that blue was the hottest that you could get, but actually it's white. Because
wait, hold on. I have to explain something there too. Because someone said, no, a white dwarf is what it will become, and I'm like, no, a white quasar is blue. It actually is blue.
Okay.
You're right. They call it a white quasar, but it's blue.
I see. That's what I always thought was the blue was the hottest that you could get. But then that saying white hot. Well, why would something be hotter than white hot if white hot is like the thing that is the hottest thing? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm sorry. Go on.
Like people use that, like that's a saying, like it's white hot, meaning it's the greatest or coolest or whatever,
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. And it might be. I haven't looked at it recently. I'm just saying, I remember being taught in school about, like, I had earth science in high school, and being taught that the sun is a white star. Not that we see it as yellow, not that we see it as white. I've seen it yellow recently. It looks yellow because of how it's positioned in the atmosphere. It's all reflective. You know how light reflects off our retina and what colors we see.
Right.
I've seen the sun yellow, red, all different colors, but well, not all different, but you know what I mean. But I was taught it was a yellow star, but it's being taught that it's a white star now. If you look it up, the sun is a white star. It wasn't white; it was yellow.
That's another thing that I was taught, was that the reason why we see a blue sky is because 75% of the earth is ocean, is water, not ocean, but water. And that's the light reflecting off the water. And that's why we see blue sky.
I was taught that as well, but I'm more likely to believe the firmament is water. I'm like, how can it reflect blue everywhere then if it's over the middle of the continent?
Right.
Where's the water it's reflecting off of? You're still seeing the water reflected from the oceans in Colorado?
Yeah, that's crazy. That always bothered me, because that's what I remember always being taught. And you lost your avatar.
And you went like crackly for a moment. I can fix that. You went robot for a minute.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. I'm gonna go to an old photo, and then I'll be back.
Okay. Hey, there you are.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
see
to
that?
switch. I have to switch.
Ooh, that hurts my eyes though, man. Okay,
that's why I
good.
flipped it.
Yeah. If I had my 3D glasses on, that would have been pretty cool.
Yeah.
Which, in my reality, were just red and blue.
Not green, right?
Yeah. But, yeah, it's weird how, and it's just like with the whole blood thing. And then everyone's like, you're crazy. It was never blue. It's like, I know at one time that's what we were, or at least what
Correct. That blood
yeah.
turned red when it was exposed to oxygen.
Yeah.
I
And
thought that as well.
I understand that science is forever changing. Like, you gain knowledge over time, and I get that. Things are.
Oh wait,
But,
remind me about it also explains the body changes. So if you can remind me when you're done.
Oh, okay. No, I was just going to say that there is a certain like evolutionary change that occurs, and it's a natural change. But how could we be taught one way something, and then it totally just do a 180 on us, and it'd be like, no, it's not how it was at all. And there's another one that really bothers me that people are saying all the time now, and it has to do with it might have to do with the body changes, but it's something about something that we've learned that we were, was it the brain? Like how people believe for the longest time we only use 10% of our brain, and then that changed. Oh no, there was something else.
Yes.
That
We only
changed?
use like 10% of our brain, but it's not true.
Yeah.
What did that change to?
We use all of our brain. We just use different parts of it.
Yeah, that's new for me.
Oh yeah, that's.
So,
Oh, I just remembered what it was. I'm sorry. It was
okay.
the whole chlorine in the pool thing. Okay, you know how they say now that what you smell when you're smelling the chlorine is actually pee, is what you're smelling. That you're not smelling like the chlorine doesn't actually give off a smell. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. My mom and my stepdad, they had a pool for years, and you go into any kind of storage shed whatsoever where they keep buckets of chlorine.
Yeah, you can smell it in the packaging.
Yeah.
In the bag, in the bucket, you can smell chlorine.
That's what I don't. Now they're saying that the smell that we're smelling is actually pee.
That is horrifying because Philadelphia water smells and tastes like pool water to me.
Yeah. But I don't believe
hi, kitty cat.
I mean,
you guys hear Prince?
That'll explain, like when people use bleach or Clorox to clean their floors. I mean, there's no pee on the floor, and you smell the bleach.
Some places, but yeah, I know what you mean. That totally does not make sense.
No, it doesn't.
All right, this is uncomfortable.
It is.
No, this is.
Oh, there he is.
He wants to go. He's like, I want to leave. No, you scratch me all you want. Oh, okay, that hurt.
Hi.
You say all right? They say hello to you. Oh, jeez. God damn it. All right. I'm sorry. We were talking about reality and how we were supposed to figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
No, how we probably won't be able to figure it out. There's I don't believe there's any way to figure out exactly what's causing this. All we can do is theorize.
Oh, the other thing I was going to...
Yeah, but I think we can theorize better. I don't think we're theorizing very well.
I mean,
I think we can do better.
We have theories, but we don't have...
I think we can do better.
Yeah, we can.
I mean, even through this conversation, I thought, you know what? We're being totally toasted, scammed, and everything right from the get-go here. And for me to sit here and think, yes, simulation theory is a possibility. They want that. That's what they want. I think it's more lean towards, I want to say a lot of what Sandy's been saying about the but there's something missing. Because I don't think nobody's going to be right. That's what we're saying, right? But I would get away from some of the things that we've been hounding on for the last 7 years and move to more. Saji, help me out. Come on, man. I know you're here.
Thinking about other ways that this could have happened.
Yes, not just the shit we've been dwelling on for the last 7 years. Saji, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm at a loss for words. I don't know that. I don't have an answer for the.
Damn, I got to shift again. Damn it. Oh. I don't know. I just think we can pull all this together and do it in a more. I mean, even if we're not going to figure it out, even if that, all we can do is theorize, I still think we can come up with the best answer. And I don't think it's anything any of us are thinking about. I think it's something totally out of the box. At this
like
point.
I said, it could be. I'm open to
At this
anything.
point. At this
Except
point.
Except for, unless someone can explain to me how I could be in a simulation, aware of said simulation, and still be sick.
And if that's the case, if that's the case, listen, I have talked with people that believe that we are in, or me. I'll say me. I don't know about you guys. If this is true, you guys are just part of the shit that I'm thinking about. When I wake up, I'm only going to be ahead. No, I don't want that.
I dreamt about that actually one time.
Well, because I'm telling you, there's a thing where, do you guys know about the where they were freezing bodies and people and whatnot? And
Yeah, they did a play on it in Futurama.
Okay.
I was getting ready to say Futurama.
They did that in Futurama?
Oh yeah, they had a whole museum of heads. The heads would talk. They were alive.
Yeah, and I told them straight up. I said, "Look, you know what? If I wake up as a head, fucking kill me, please." I mean, what the fuck?
I know you're not joking,
especially in the realities you're putting me in. Put me in where I'm the king. I mean, come on. Don't put me in where I'm fucking. I'm having a good time. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, look, if I'm just a head, we can do better.
I think it's going to be much worse than that. I think we're going to be replaced. And in my opinion, I'm saying this for YouTube. In my opinion, I think we're going to be replaced not just with our heads, like it'll be a totally unrecognizable exoskeleton we won't recognize, and it'll be all computer, but we'll still have our thoughts and our memories. And I
wondered about that too, but why do this? If that's what we are, why do this? Why? So no, you know what? I think it's just, we're supposed to experience what we experience. Are we real? Are we real? What is real?
That's the other thing. That's the other issue I have.
If I'm real, I'm part of the creator, right? Or am I the creator?
You know what's
No.
interesting, though? Here's why I don't think it's
I suck as a creator if
stimulation.
I'm doing what I'm doing for me, but whatever. And I have a sense of humor too, apparently. But whatever.
But here's why I think it's not a simulation, also, is because there are people that die around us and they're dead and they are dead and gone. And I'm not talking about like celebrities, like we know maybe their deaths are hoax. Okay, but like our loved ones and stuff is what I'm talking about. Like they die, we feel their loss, we know that they're gone. And if it was a simulation, to me, and if we're, like you said, our own creator, we would be able to make it so that they either come back or not die. I don't know.
Right. So why not have other timelines where these people don't really die? They actually live their life out, but they died for me.
Mm-hmm.
They died for me in this timeline, but in their own timeline, they're running off and living their life. Everyone lives until what? Old age? I don't know. Is it really old age? You live until you die. So yeah, I'm going to say old age. You know what? Old age. If you believe in old age, but see, that was programmed into us that we are to age because we only have one birthday, and we celebrate it every year.
There's a new theory in the chat for you, Susa.
Which got
Eddie Keene says, new theory, what if every person has their own universe and you're the master god of your universe, meaning billions of parallel universes? With that many, there are mixing, short-circuiting, causing the Mandela effect.
Wow.
Yep, 100%. I love it. I fucking love it.
But if I was the god of my universe, why am I sick then? Why can't I fix that? I've tried. I have tried so hard. I know more about my own condition than my doctors.
Because you wouldn't know what you know now if you were not sick. I can't put it any other way.
Like it's already, maybe it's already set. Like once it's already, everything's already created.
No, he's absolutely right.
Because you don't give a shit. You honestly, Sandy, you don't give a shit. Your higher self don't give a shit. That's why you did this.
Ah.
Yeah, I really don't. You're right. I don't. But wait, listen.
Your higher
you hit the
self
nail on the head. Like, listen, I learned about the Mandela effect in the summer of 2016. I don't know if you know this part either, but it wasn't until I got cancer, had a major surgery, while I was in that hospital bed for 10 days. That is when I actually opened my mind to the Mandela effect. So you're right, and that's what led to this. That's what led to me living in bed. So you're right. I had to be sick.
So for you, the only thing you got left is to help other people. Stop that. Help yourself. I mean, I love what you do, but yeah.
Think of it this way also. Think about a simulation. Think about think about a video game for an example. Think about they all have a role to play. Like everyone's got a role to play, even if you're just what they call them, an MP, whatever. But everyone has that role to play, and maybe that's just the role that you were assigned to. You know what I'm saying? Like we all have our own roles to play, and maybe yours was to not be physically healthy, but to be mentally healthy so you can help others.
Yeah, same goes for you, Hebro.
Yeah.
I was mentally healthy too. Yes, I agree. I agree. I was mentally healthy then too, but it did change my perspective entirely. Like it even woke me up for prior to being sick. You would consider me a Democrat, a very left-leaning Democrat, not crazy leftist, but you
I
know what I'm saying.
I don't know what that means, but people have called me names.
Names.
I like how you said names.
Well,
Like nothing
because I don't
particular. Just
understand Democrat, Republican, leftist, right. I don't understand that.
Oh, I'm talking about policy-wise. I'm talking about what they espouse
Mhm.
and believe and.
I still don't understand. I feel so ignorant. I mean, when it comes to, I've talked with people about this. They're like, "Oh no, you're a what's the word? No,
Independent?
I, yeah, no, I don't think that. But that was one of the words that came up. I mean, I'm just like,
See, the problem is it's not just Republicans and Democrats. It's conservatives. It's liberals.
that was the
It's
word. That was the word
liberal,
that came up. Conservative.
conservative. Okay,
Is that bad? Because I feel
depends
like
on who you're asked. I don't think it's
I
bad. I
feel
think it's a
like I
good
should
thing.
hide myself. I should hide my face.
It's not bad. It's good.
It's not bad. See, here's the thing. Everything shifted. Even here in our reality, the pendulum. They always say the pendulum shifts, goes back and forth. But there's a name. I forget the name of it. It's like one of those political models that something shifted left. So if you were a Democrat 10 years ago, you're now fully in the conservative side because everything moved further left. You didn't change your views. You didn't change what you believe, but the the political atmosphere changed. Do
My,
you understand?
I no, but what I can tell you, this is what I can tell you. What I understand of all that. When I was a child, I was told by my mother I was a Democrat. And when I grew up, after the Mandela effect and everything else, I was told, no, you're a Republican. And I don't feel I'm either or any of that. I don't
They were
understand.
saying that based on your views, based on what you believe, that you told them. Well, first of all,
It was
parents
my
can tell their
mother.
children what they are. That usually parents, usually kids are
Yeah,
what their parents are.
but did she not shift? Because she was like, oh my God, you were never a Democrat.
Yes, she shifted. She
But, but,
shifted with
but
you.
when I was younger, she was totally, oh, you're a Democrat. But
That's because that's changed.
Unless she was saying it derogatory towards you, like, oh, you're a Democrat.
oh no, she was
Oh.
no, she was not being derogatory.
But that's
Then she
because
shifted
the
with
whole
you.
dynamics of that has all
I
changed.
could agree with she shifted.
It,
Period.
back when I was younger, I was total Democrat. I had Democrat views and all that stuff back when the Democrat views were pretty much like what the right wing views are now. And the
Correct.
right wing
Wait,
views switched from right to left, and everything's different.
okay, so wait, when you said it shifted from Democrat to right, that doesn't make
Well,
sense. What does
from
that mean?
left, from
All
left
right.
to right.
So,
Because I would have thought
historically,
he would have said Democrat to
Suso,
Republican.
here's an example. Historically, Republicans were the ones who wanted the wars. Now it's the Democrats. Republicans don't want to go into wars.
Okay,
They want to bring the money for Americans to
is
stay
that
here.
is that a shift, or is
It
that
is.
just greedy motherfucker?
It is a shift. I don't. I would say that's a political shift, but I saw it happen.
It's both a shift and greedy motherfuckers.
It's both. Yeah, but no, like we now have Marxism and communism at play here, where we didn't have much of that before.
Yeah, see, this is not helping me, and it's not your fault. It's nobody's fault. I'm never going to understand that. I know where I've voted the one time. I know where my views stand. I could sit there and tell somebody in their face what my views are, blah, 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 blah. This is what I feel.
Okay.
Ask me a question, and I'll
No,
tell
I'm
you.
just I'm going to draw something and make it it's easier for you to help you understand. Give me a minute. I'm just going to
Probably ask me 20 questions, and everybody will tell me what I am. which cracks me
No.
up, because I mean, that's what I feel like. I'm like, when it comes to politics, I don't care. That's why I don't understand. I because I don't care. It's a show. To me, it's an act. It's like watching
See,
Star Trek.
that's the opposite of
That's
me.
why
Like,
I don't understand. What's that?
I was gonna say that's the opposite for me. Like, I didn't care for a long time. It's like, as long as the economy's going well and I got money in my pocket and gas prices are low, I'm good. But now it's a matter of, like, everything's going to hell. Like, the economy's gone to hell. The morality of young people has gone to hell.
It's
The
part of the show. For me, it's part of the show.
And it might be, very well be.
That's
Yeah.
why I don't
Well,
understand politics. I mean, I feel like I should understand politics.
I'm sending a picture to Shifty Sunday. It is a crude drawing, but it'll get wrong thing. Don't show that.
for me, it's more than just politics.
God,
though.
this thing's broken.
For me, it's gone to the point where we have to do what we have to do in order to protect our freedoms.
Oh, for sure.
'Cause,
But
you know,
but politics to me is Star Trek. Is watching Batman. I mean, I honestly, I'm not even kidding. I think it's an act. I think it's a show.
It is.
mhm.
Can you put the image on the screen so Susan can see it?
Okay.
That I just sent.
I can't really see anything, and I'm sitting here looking right at my screen. I can't see a thing.
Oh
And
my.
Hey
Susan
guys,
pull it
let
up
me
still.
interject for a second. I need to go. I gotta get to sleep.
All right.
Okay.
It's
This
1
means-
o'clock in the morning, and I'm
Oh Jesus!
tired.
Okay, so 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I can figure out where you're at now.
Good night, Saji.
Good night, Sag.
All right, good night.
Thanks for coming on.
That's not what I said. If you keep
I know.
going.
I'm
Okay.
trying to
Yeah,
get
stop
it
that.
up there.
I don't want to see that stuff, please.
There's a whole carnival.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Jeff wasn't here for the
No.
memes.
yeah, I think me and Jeff gotta hang out.
I know we need to do a show sometime where it's just us.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Who's
Yeah.
us?
I don't know. It's just us.
Who's us? I mean, my God. I want to do a show with us, and it's not recorded live.
Yeah, we can just hang out like that.
Dude, that would be the shit
do
that we
that.
would come up with. Oh my God. And we'll all be sorry it wasn't recorded.
Right.
Because we're not fucking worried about being recorded.
We won't have to worry about it being taken down.
Yeah, I'm still worried. I'm still wondering about that last video I want to put up.
It couldn't.
I talk about the CV, and I talk about all this shit, and I talk about I put a video where there's kids walking by with masks on. And
That's probably what did it.
And I'm fucking crying.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Don't put that back up. It was taken down once. Why put it up? And then I'm hearing YouTube's kind of laying off. They're kind of letting that stuff go. And I'm like, well, maybe I should just put the whole thing up.
Yeah.
They'll change again, though. That's why I think you should edit it out, because they'll change the rules again, like they did to Ebro.
Yeah, believe me, I don't
Yeah,
want to put me up there crying because kids are fucking walking around with masks. I mean, are you kidding me? Don't get me started, please. This is why. This is
All right.
one of the reasons why I had to get off. I was like, no, I'm not doing this.
Okay, wait. Look at the screen.
Whoa. Oh my
When you
God.
were a kid,
Is that
okay?
me?
Yes, when you were a
Yeah.
kid, we'll say that you were in the middle,
All right.
okay? The perception of what a Democrat and Republican was that blue box. Over time, that box has moved to the left. So more people that were Democrats are now Republicans. They're out of that red box. Do you understand? See
Okay.
what I mean by it's shifting? The box shifted.
Fine.
So I just put you in the middle as independent because you don't know what you are. That's what an independent is. You
Yeah.
just vote
Why do
on
I
the
have to
issues.
be anything? Why do
You
I
don't have to.
Why can't I just be me? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being damn serious.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I would say
So that's
you don't have to be anything. No, there are
Is
people who
that-
don't do anything
I have
politically
to
whatsoever.
be independent.
No, you could be apolitical. You could be
Yeah.
anything.
Apolitical means
You don't do anything politically. You don't vote. You don't care. You just go about your life, and whatever happens politically, you go with.
well, I'm really happy now. Okay, go ahead. I'm apolitical.
But that's all I meant by
But
I
that's
meant like
not
the
true.
perception.
That's not true because I think some of the things they do are good or bad.
I agree. And those things, good or bad, is what decides which side you are on in the United States because those are the options we have.
So now you see you're dealing with a child.
No, just someone who doesn't really pay attention to politics.
No, I pay attention. I just don't get it and don't care and don't understand, but I'm entertained by it. That's why it's like watching Batman.
Understandable, especially nowadays.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
look, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid on some levels, but when it comes to that, I'm a fucking idiot. And I just want to. Oh, why can we? Okay, you believe this, and you believe that. Hey, can we all still hang out? And drink a beer and go to the hot springs and just talk about shit and just have a good time, or do we have to be?
You don't have to talk
I
about
will tell you that people on the right tend to be much more open to that than people on the left.
Yep.
Not always, but in most cases.
Wait. I'm a righty.
Yeah. I
Oh,
know.
see,
I was like,
that's what I want to understand. When somebody asks me my political views, should I say, "Oh, I'm on the right"?
no, you would share your political views if you want to. Like your actual views, and they can determine that just by what you say.
Where I'm watching a cartoon. That's what my actual views are.
No, like if they said to you, what do you think on immigration?
Immigration. Okay, what do you mean specifically immigration?
Like what's happening at the border right now? Do you believe that there should be no borders, or do you believe that we should have a border?
So you mean like people from Mexico are coming over to the United States?
No, I mean people from countries all over the world travel to South America and Mexico in order to enter the United States. Not just Mexicans. It's not Mexicans.
Oh, it's not just I'm saying.
No.
I did not know. So now, but they're entering from Mexico.
Correct.
Not legally.
Well, you build that fucking wall.
Then you're more towards the right.
Then you're more towards the right. You see what I'm saying? Like if you share your views.
Okay, but can I say something? Mm-hmm. I think building the wall is also keeping us in.
Why? We could just hop on a plane.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's kind of like this too. So it's kind of like you got a neighborhood, right? And you live in the neighborhood, and there's people that continuously keep robbing your house all the time.
Do you think we should build the wall?
Build a fence. It's like people build fences all the time.
Should we keep these people out?
Well,
I
yeah.
think so. I mean,
Yes, I think there
okay,
should
so
be a
you do
wall.
too,
You should
Jeff.
come here the
I'm like,
proper way.
Jeff, do you think
Otherwise, you
we
end
should
up with
kick these
people like
out?
Ilhan Omar.
Yeah, I think we
Okay.
should.
Wow, all of us agree here.
Yep.
Okay, wait a minute.
And I have. Let me just say this. All right, let me put it
So,
this way.
can I call you guys righties?
What?
I don't know. So, what are you guys?
Here's
I would
the.
just say
But
I'm
that's only
conservative. I
one.
wouldn't call myself a Republican or
See,
someone
that's
on the
only
right.
one question.
Mm-hmm.
What's the next? What's the next question? What
Okay.
let's talk Miami alien stuff.
Miami.
Yeah, that thing that happened at the mall, right?
Oh, that thing.
Okay. I mean, we could probably have a conversation there.
You know, I will
All
say
I
something.
know, all
I
I
will-
know is it just seems like anytime they see something like that, it's like all of a sudden they're filming with like a Nokia 570. Like what? Why is it always super blurry?
Why
Mhm.
no? Why no political?
Why know what?
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm back. Well, why no? Why no police video?
'Cause
Yeah,
they
why
don't-
no police video? That's a good one too.
I mean, there's over 100 cop cars there.
Oh. Here's the thing. It's like Jimmy Carter, right? Jimmy Carter was the one, the first. He saw something. Like they showed him because he was like, I want all this alien stuff out in the open. I want it exposed to the American public. So they were like, okay, fine. So they got all the stuff out for him to look at and stuff like that. And supposedly, when he looked at it, he was so frightened and so bothered and disturbed by it that he just didn't even bother to press on any further. So to me, yes, they're using the aliens as a distraction, but also at the same time, I think they did feel like Americans, or even not just Americans, but people around the world weren't ready for that yet.
Stop.
And
What are you talking about? Did something happen there or not?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it did too, and I think they're covering it up just like they do with everything else.
Yeah, but why no? There's cop cars in the spot where people are talking. There's an alien standing there. There's cop cars that are directing it right in front of it. Why not put out the footage of 2 or 3 people walking by going, hey guys, this is not it. It's
I don't
not
think
aliens.
they want it out there.
No.
And it's disappearing again.
I don't think the cops are allowed to do that.
This
Anyway.
shit came in. Yeah, 100 cop cars, and not one of them is going to go ahead and put something out there.
It's funny.
I don't
It's
think
funny
they're allowed to.
you'd say
They're
that
told
though.
not to.
It's funny you'd say that though, because there's been, and I know this has got nothing to do with aliens, but there's been experiences with ghosts where cops have showed up and they've witnessed with their own eyes, chairs moving across the room and stuff. And they have actually put in their report that way that they witnessed this, and either it got erased somehow from the report, or it was just like, yeah, right, you guys are drunk or something.
They
it was just
They don't want
easily
you being
dismissed.
honest about it.
They got body cams. They got dash cams.
Well, now they
Not
do, yeah,
one-
but I'm talking about in the 70s.
Okay, fine. In this
stuff.
Miami thing, they got body cams and dash cams, and nothing has come out.
That is
They were
correct.
probably told to turn them off, or they probably had the footage
Well,
erased.
they said that the electronics went down. They shut down the airport. They shut down all the electronics, all this stuff. Something happened.
Probably the Men in Black.
And it's being blown off. Thank you.
if you think the Men in Black I think they're real. I mean,
Something definitely happened though, because people wouldn't react that way if it was nothing. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Something happened.
Yep.
But did they want us,
But why?
this community, to come
Here's
out
the
and start
question.
talking about it?
No.
Or did something actually happen about it? I mean, if something
Here's my-
actually happened and most people are like too afraid to say anything about it, yeah, I get that. You're not going to pull out your phone and start videoing an alien. Okay, yeah, us four would.
Right. Yeah,
I mean, we would.
absolutely.
And we're
would.
like, fuck it. Let me get this on video and throw my camera somewhere so somebody finds it and puts it on my YouTube channel.
Why would they block this one particular incident, though? Here's my question. They've come out and admitted to UFOs. They've come out and admitted to aliens.
Have they really, though? Or have they kind of hinted towards it without actually
No,
saying
they actually released footage from fighter jets on the news.
But did they say it was aliens?
Yes, that was the whole point of the story. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're pretty much saying aliens are out there right now. So what should we be doing about that as far as information?
I don't know what we could do with that information.
No, there's something we could do.
To be honest.
I mean, I want to lean towards what Sandy was saying and what happened. And okay, we did that and we did this and we're in this reality now. So what are they actually doing?
I think here's my theory, okay? I think we encountered aliens back in the 50s, and I think we got their technology, and that's how come we have cell phone technology now, even though it didn't come out until several decades later. The U.S. military had the technology at that time, and they took it from the aliens, and it was all labeled top secret. And I think they hid that from us, from the American public, for years.
Yep.
And
so we assume that God let all this happen. Is that where you're going? Because God just is going, hey, let's see what happens. So if that's happening, what are we doing here?
What are aliens?
What are you? No, fuck that. What are you personally doing here to try and figure this out?
Yeah, but what are aliens, though? What are aliens? Do we even know?
Are they aliens?
Are they from different planets, or are they the fallen angels?
And that's what we're supposed to talk about. I think personally, they live under the planet, whatever, under realm.
Or here's another far out theory someone came out with: are they us evolutionized in the future?
No, I love that, and I went back to that. Man, I was into that. I thought that was amazing, and now I think that's just one of the things they want you to think.
That might be, yeah.
I just feel like it's, I'm because of certain circumstances of me.
Well, there's things that fascinate me.
I have other ideas now. And
there's things that fascinate me about that, though, Suso, is like the protruding skulls. Like, it would make sense that we don't need big bodies, big, thick, muscular bodies or anything like that, that our brains would be bigger because we're starting to use more and more technology in the future. You know, why wouldn't your head be this big protruding skull and your body be practically useless? I think we've become smarter in the future. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying.
What is all this? I mean,
then how does that explain all the dumbasses walking around now?
Yeah, that's true.
The NPCs. Let's talk NPCs.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what I was about ready to say earlier. That's what they're, NPCs.
Yeah, but even like with my theory, and it doesn't have to do with being in a simulation. It can just be life. It can just be what it is, that NPCs are actually real people, but just in a different reality or timeline. Or
well, have you ever seen that movie what was the name of that movie? Free Guy. You ever see that movie?
No. Should
It's,
I?
oh yeah, it's a comedy, but it basically is what you're talking about. It's a guy who lives in a video game essentially, and he becomes self-aware that he's living in this simulated reality.
Is that what we're doing?
I think so. Partially.
Partially.
Yeah.
Because I mean, after being on this show, I'm like, no, I'm not really geared towards the whole simulation thing. I think this is life. And I think it's beautiful. I think life is beautiful. I don't care how fucking bad it gets. I think this is beautiful that we can experience this.
Yep.
So should we do that intermission now?
I don't know, man.
We didn't already?
No.
We didn't do the intermission?
Let's see. How long have we been on here? 4 hours and something?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're kidding me.
No, I'm
I
serious.
gotta go to bed, guys. I should not have been on here. Oh, I shouldn't have been.
Well, no, hey, this was a special show.
Oh.
Because do you know why? Because I think you've had some revelations. Not revelations. What's the word I'm looking for?
Revelation.
Well, like I needed to be sick, he needed to be here tonight.
Yeah.
Epiphanies?
Girl, you're killing me.
Is that the word? Epiphanies?
Yeah, there you go.
That's
the word. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple of those tonight.
Oh, Groundhog Day.
I felt like Groundhog Day for the last 4 fucking years.
I tell you what, man, it's been a crazy 4.5 years. It just feels like one day bleeding to the next.
Mm-hmm.
You
Going
know?
too fast too.
I can remember when I was younger, the days going by so slow, and you're just thinking, man, will this day ever end? And now it's like they go by so fast, you blink and you miss them.
Too fast for me to keep up.
Yeah.
I just feel like there's something else we can be doing, but in the meantime, I'm working and hitting hot springs and feeling like I'm freaking retired and just, filming chemtrails while I'm in the hot springs. I mean, I feel like there's something else we can be doing. I feel like if we put our minds together,
Yeah.
Are we supposed to?
Maybe.
That's what we're brought here, I guess. But yeah, I agree with Suso. I think we should just go ahead and call it quits.
Yeah.
I agree too. I just didn't want to be rude.
No, it's cool, man. If you ever have Inkwell, whatever it's called, and you're like, you want to bring it up while we're on the show, it's your show too.
Well, Saji already left.
Yeah. Amazon checked out a long time ago. So I think this was one of those shows where you just have to chalk it up as, we had a special guest on and we just got into a conversation. One thing led to another, and here we are.
I think that's important. I think that needs to happen. I don't think it needs to be live anywhere.
Well, true, but here we are anyway.
Well, I'm just saying. I think if we knew all these people aren't watching, and we would just start saying shit that
we could definitely
I do that anyway.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, same here.
That's good.
Especially when I play my songs.
But we could be more open. We could be more like we wouldn't have to censor ourselves as far
Yes,
as
yes.
yeah. I know what you meant.
All right.
But I just want to say, man, it's been a real pleasure having you on, Suso. I wish we could do this more often.
Yeah, well, we might because I don't want to do my own channel shit anymore. So I'll probably just pop on whenever you hit me a link.
There
And
you go,
then-
buddy.
But what's weird is, and I'm noticing now, this icon that I have on the screen
Mm-hmm.
where it's turning,
Yeah.
is it turning for you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, so far, even though I'm using the same, I'm using StreamYard and the whole bit, I'm using the same stuff. I seem to only be able to get this icon up here where it actually turns on your channel. So far.
Okay.
I don't know why.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Just
Mhm.
I can't even get that on my computer.
Well, you know what that means.
I'm in a different timeline.
No, it means it was meant to be.
Oh.
If it's only happening on my channel, Suso, it means you were meant to be on here at the right time, right place, and your icon was just willing to spin for my channel for some reason. I don't know.
Yes, bro. I will do what you say.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No, but seriously though, man, I really enjoyed this, and I'd hate to leave, but gosh dang, man, I need to get some shut eye.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going to just
late.
close out. Good night, guys. Sandy, Jeff, Hebrew, it was awesome talking to you guys.
Yeah.
It was awesome talking to you too, Suso.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
We should do this more, I think. But,
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night,
Good
Susan.
Good night.
I'd like to wish everyone out there who's watched tonight. I know, my God, we've had at least 20, 21 viewers kind of strong almost the whole time we've been on. And I really appreciate that. And, well, I just wanted to just say how much I do appreciate that. And I appreciate Jeff, Sandy, you guys coming on. I know you weren't
sooner. I was supposed to, but something happened over my friend's house that delayed things.
right. I'm just glad you made it, man.
Me too. My friend's wife had to go to the hospital, so we had to record our songs late.
Dang.
But luckily, she's okay.
That's
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were supposed to record when I got there. We had to wait till she came back.
Mm-hmm.
And she actually was okay to record the songs, which shocked me. But yeah, that's what happened.
And I'm sorry, like, we didn't get to play any of your songs this week, but I do. Okay. I did enjoy the conversation.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
I got the songs ready for next time.
All right, cool. But that's really all I have to say is just good night, everyone, and peace be with you, and we'll see you next time.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Oh, before I forget, I do have an announcement real quick before we leave. We won't be on next week because of the Super Bowl. But I might be on with you guys maybe tomorrow night if you're doing the show tomorrow night.
Yeah, we are.
Okay. So
yeah,
cool. So I might jump on then.
And we're going to start on my channel too.
Sweet.
Coming up.
Cool. I'll enjoy that. So, you guys got any final thoughts or anything?
I'd say I hope everyone has a good night. I'm sure they're as exhausted as we are.
Yeah. Hey, I'm telling you, dude, they stuck with it pretty much the whole time.
They did. They did. They gotta get some sleep though, otherwise they'll miss our show.
Yeah, right. Oh, what time is your show? Go ahead and tell them.
Oh, I don't know yet. It's probably gonna be like around, I would say 10:30 my time, so 9:30 Central. That's what we're aiming for at least.
Well,
They'll know when I put the room up. You know,
there you go.
that's when.
Yep.
And I always post it in the community tab.
Eddie Von Keen, I might do that. That sounds kind of cool. One year we actually did a Super Bowl show. We talked about everything but the Super Bowl.
That would be fun.
Yeah. It was. Might do that. Maybe we'll do that. Who knows? But until then, good night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Well, that's the end of the show. I would like to thank everybody for kindly watching, stopping by. Please do give us a like if you like this live stream. And we'll see all of you next time. For Hebro77, this has been Jeff Zanzibar, Sandy Diva, and Amazon Line, along with me, good old Hebro77, saying, we'll see all of you next Sunday. Shifty Sunday, that is. Good night, everyone. Do.